Alright, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna pick up a little bit off yesterday, and I've been trying to set up like the time frame of it, like a little schedule deal going um, for the stream here. And I've had a little bit of trouble on the website. I got here a little bit later than I intended, but I kind of planned the stream between like 5 and 10 every day if possible. I kind of want to keep that schedule 5 hours a day. 7 days a week, it's 35 hours, it's not too bad. Um, just to see where things kind of go, see if we can get a little community going around the different games I play, maybe get some people in to like play them, I don't know, do a little collaboration and stuff, who knows. But mostly just like trying to get like a schedule going here, but for whatever reason it wasn't really letting me make it. I don't really know what the deal was. It might be like refresh the page or something. I don't know. They're just like having trouble doing it. So I'll have to like edit some stuff later on and see if we can get that going. See if we can get this time. Still not working. Okay, that's fine. We have 100 quests to do, and we have like a full freaking inventory here. Let's go ahead and grab these appearances. But this is attack and spell power, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna give spirit though. There's haste rating. It gives me two things I can put on. There's some agility. This doesn't give me anything I want. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry, I'm just waiting. It's gonna take me a little bit to come online here. Critical hit rating, don't need that. Critical strength. Mostly just grabbing, I guess, cosmetics here. Carry rating, don't need that. Dodge rating, even this is work, but I don't think it's any kind of bonus on it. It's just +2 intellect. We definitely need the spell power. This has like nice stats, but it just doesn't have the experiment. We probably don't really need to give up the spell power because it increases our healing here. So the enchant does not stack. That is unfortunate. I have some food and coffee. I already over to the side. I didn't go get some cleaning to go with that for a bit. Quest item. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a free stat right there. A little strange that it came on a gun. You know what I mean? It is a little bit unfortunate it came on a gun and not a wand, but okay. I mean, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no shame in that. Okay. I guess we'll break down what we can real quick. Ability mix. I'm thinking anyways. Oops. We need to do that and just scroll out and change the right here. Alright, well, since we're doing this real quick, I really should have done that. Some food over here too. I'm trying to keep it warm. Hopefully we're gonna munch on that in a bit. Mostly the creamer, not that, just sip on this coffee. Is this soul-bound, but it doesn't have stats that we're just gonna disenchant it. Maybe I can get another one. Let's just get the 6 delicious XP real quick. So is that 57 so far enchanted? It's not too bad. was hoping to get a level before we got through too many of these, but that was like 4 or 5 there, still not level. Okay, we're just breaking stuff down, so I guess it kind of makes sense to not get like too many levels. 59 is not bad. See, we got some supplies, obviously, right, to manage there. Is it a vendor? Is this a vendor? Go inside here. This person's a vendor. Keeper. Okay, so we got rid of all those. Definitely not that. Then we're mostly getting rid of all of this stuff. We don't need it for being 100% honest. We're gonna keep this because we need to give that to it's one of our goals. Hopefully. Hopefully we can craft some stuff out of it so you can look like the silver bar. Okay, it's not too bad. You go a little bit. You know, we didn't ever get it. It's under pets, right? How come? Oh, there we go. We couldn't get it to work yesterday, but now we got a much better looking cat. Compared to that much bulkier one. So we're gonna head off and try to knock out some of these quests here. Vulture, Murloc, Rocksmith, right? So this dude should give us so many players. I don't know, the bot's not out either. I guess we didn't get it off the right kill. I guess because he's different, right? So he's different. I don't know. I have to tweak the settings again. And see what's going on. I'm not autocasting for some reason. Okay, well that's starting to get a little annoying. Was it in LUI or did I have it? It's action buttons. No, I think it was an interface. And then we go to combat, and then press and hold to like do that. Now it should be fixed. Hopefully. It is weird that it keeps doing that. It happened last time too before we started doing it. It just like didn't register for some reason. I selected and just had to like untoggle and say it's strange. Oh, so we need these guys in livers as well. Very interesting. Okay, so we get livers from these guys. We gotta kill those bandit guys as well. Vulture stuff, I think. Yeah, vulture, the snouts, the livers, and we have to defeat these bandit guys. So everything's like right over here. It's pretty nice. The other guy has better abilities, doesn't he? I'm not sure why this thing has blink. Why does this thing have blink? If I target, will it blink over to it? Interesting. finally got the link earlier too. That's forgot about that. It's pretty nice. Hopefully we get some more levels today. I already used up a lot of those XP, unfortunately. Yeah, I like all the versatility. I like the free pick idea, I'm not gonna lie. The bonuses are like maybe a little bit too OP, right? Like the enchantments that you can put on everything. But I do like the ability to use any ability with any class and like make it anything you want to, right? I think that it like really gives you the option to really explore all the different abilities and see what synergizes with what. Really build some unique stuff. So we already have 20 and 20 of those. Really love that. It wants us to go over there. There's also free gem in there. So I guess it kind of works out for us. I need the vulture meat still. I only have the one. Just not getting lucky or what? Maybe one of you guys just get lucky. They are vultures. They definitely might be really good. Sometimes there's very specific ones you have to kill. I don't know, I didn't have to identify them. That's unfortunate. It's supposed to have, yeah. It's kind of hard to select some things off the screen. There we go. Put up the grass. A little easier. Some right here. As you get into something else, it's like that. Okay. Choose a reward. It is nice that I was able to track that over. It would be very awkward if it was just stationary. It really doesn't matter which one we go. If we go on tour, to be honest. We go on the killing fields. Okay. It's supposed to have audio, so that's weird. I mean, menu's cool. The menu's pretty cool, but am I supposed to kill these guys? No, this isn't very good. Or those guys. I didn't see where my aggressive right now. Somewhere over there. Yeah, I guess we're just getting unlucky. There's another one up here. See if we can get 3 for 3 on this one. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I should have seen what kind of abilities to sell off the bat. Maybe made that choice a little bit differently, because the other one, having like double slow slash freeze, type stuff is kind of important. I guess we should kill these guys. Now that I think about it, Zoom delivers. Small and normal set. So that's what it said. Let's see, so you have to kill a harvester first. There must be a pile of things or something. Not a good idea. But I think it's no, but it's really cool. I think no, this one. So he wants me to go kill the bandits right now. that 8th one. So what level are we? We're 18. We're 2 levels behind. So we're 88. So we're pretty safe. Not that it really matters too much, as long as they're not like an insanely large amount. Levels as we're pretty fucking up. I guess we were going east. I just swore it was highlighted in full bandits over there. Smile. So we can do this real quick. It looks like there's maybe less than 15 enemies, so they might have a rotation storms. So this might be the better way to go about it. Yeah, I definitely recommend this one if you like faster healing and to get items for you. If you could also, if you like, if you're doing like a hunter, right? You can go grove ranger. I think it's a great option for healers. Great mixture of DPS and heals. Now, if you want to go pure DPS, obviously there's better options. If you want to go pure heals, I don't know. I would assume there's better options. But I don't know. Like, oh, one second. Excuse me, it's just I've never really struggled with healing my team as a cryomancer. Once you're geared up, you're pretty solid. I mean, you know, you have AoE heals and you have single target heals, and most of your AoE heals cover most of the damage. Like you're really not, unless you just have a bad team and your team's getting hit by things that like they really shouldn't, right? Or there's like some kind of like large amount of AoE for that particular like run or something. But honestly, you should have no trouble at all. It should be disgustingly hard to kill your team. I think we can grab those when it's full force and stuff. He had just like an absurd amount of these things everywhere. I don't know what this dude needs to be returned to the farmer guy. I think what we want to do though is kill some more bandits or something. Those are both in the same area. Okay, kind of in the same area. That should be fine. Where's that guy at? He's over that way. Not only that, you're like almost impossible to kill while you're leveling. It's very difficult. I mean, look at this. I already have shown freaking barely done things. So let me grab all the cosmetics real quick. Might as well see what's available. Okay, we don't have that one yet. Even on the graves, because sometimes like they can have like a good look. You can grab kind of what I'm into is collecting all the relics and stuff, because you never know what's going to come with the luck, you know? Taking in some good stuff up there. Okay, so now we don't really need that. We don't need spell power or anything, so we're just going to break down all the stuff we've done here. And this is basically like spell power, intellect, like that's kind of interesting, but I think my, yeah, I have a +3 spell power deal there, so +1 doesn't really get me too excited. I could have sworn in the bridge of those, that's weird, so we have that again, weird. And, you know, spell power, I mean, the likelihood of a shield, you know, really working for us isn't exactly a thing, so yeah, no spell power, it's fine. So now I'm gonna sort through all this stuff, a little organized, I guess, so just try to do that. Our biggest problem right now is inventory management. Like, I even, whatchamacallit, I even transferred over some like larger bags, some 60 style bags, to make this a little bit easier to grind. You know, we're just gonna pull all these guys, you see how strong this build is. We're just gonna pull all these guys, I don't think we'll have any problem with this. Look at this. Most characters, I feel like, probably dead, but we don't have any at once. Like, we can just keep going, so we can just, like, pull another two. We don't even care. I mean, I didn't even use this. I didn't use that. I just, like, blink. I didn't use anything there. Just killed, like, 6 of the backpack without much of a problem. Like, the passive healing is just too strong. It's way too strong. I didn't think we'd pull the other guy, but it's okay. Just more freely. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Now the problem is that we're running out of inventory space here. So we do kinda need to head back, but we're kinda like hogging out here. It'd be kind of a pain to come all the way back. I feel like we're gonna run out of inventory space before we get all the stuff. So we need 15 of those. So we didn't get any out the first two. Not against that. But these aren't counting. I'm a little confused why they aren't counting. There we go, 9 of 15. I'm gonna assume we just didn't get lucky on the first two. Not really sure why I got fired in the head. I don't understand how I was in range and then not in range. Right? Did I cast it that? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I heard the cast. Maybe I learned through the cast and I was just like spacing out. It says there's something inside here. guys are coming out here. I don't know what's going on here. What are we doing? Hey guys, what are we doing? What's going on? This is a dungeon, is that why? Okay, they're not coming this way per se, so yeah, I guess that is. I'm gonna assume it's a dungeon. I guess disgustingly strong. That was weird that dude didn't take really any damage from that. Everything was strange. Now they're taking decent amount of damage. I don't know. It was weird. 3 more. I mean, look at how much healing, like, she's not even getting damage. What level are they? Oh, they're low, they're higher. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem with that. So I just haven't gotten any of the items yet. There we go. I don't really have inventory. How do I get out of here? Go this way. Why is he so tight? I wonder what kind of unit it is. This one like a tank or something. Like, there's so much more here. instead. There's no more spell power. If it doesn't give us more DPS, I don't really care too much. Whoa, okay.
Safe travels.
The vendor elbows was fantastic. Oh, it actually gave spell power too. Very interesting. That's definitely better than my current one. My current one doesn't have any spell power at all. This no spell power. Ouch. I probably want to break that down instead. Yeah, that healing. The Warforged one doesn't even get spell power. I feel a little ripped off. I'm not gonna lie to you. A little bit, you know. Alright, we're probably gonna have to fly back to Stormwind anyways here, so I'm gonna go do that while I grab the queen, I think.
Might be with you.
I guess we can go choose our reward. We can collect all of these, so none of them are basically spell power fans. So take that. Well, even if it's not an improvement, if it gives spell power, we take it. Okay. We have to fly back to Stormwind now, because we have like thousands of turns right now. So let's just go ahead and head back to Stormwind. We can fly to Iron Forge if we so choose. So yeah, let's go back to Stormwind and go grab some food. Start drinking this coffee. Coffee's so freaking bad. Alright. Oh man, my dad has spoiled my niece to just an absurd degree. Just created an absolute demon job. It's horrible. Love her to death, but Jesus Christ. She is a monster.
Good day to you.
Have a good day to you too, madam. Let's see, we are fucked. We have like way too much shit. Alright, we throw that in there. There's some plants, I guess, in there. We throw some shit in so we're out of space. What do I do with this? Okay, we're gonna get rid of the forge bag. That's really not an option. We need 10 gold gold. We might have to sell some stuff. We might have to vendor some stuff. It's not breaking right now. I think the better option, but to be honest, and because we kind of need the 10 gold. Well, actually, we'll see if the dungeon. Oh, I think that's on the wrong side. I do. Okay, I don't want to say. Put this on this side, okay. Holy crapola. Alright, we're just like, feel out what we're doing here. So these are lessers, so I can turn these into graders apparently. I do kind of wish it would do that like on its own. Kind of wish Strange Dust had a higher cap for as well. Throw those in there. And I guess we'll just, oh, because I have this still open,
See
just
you
because I'm
later.
retarded. Okay, hold on. Because we can get it down to like a smaller stack here, obviously, right? So seems worth it. Only a stack of 10. Holy crap, dude. Might have to send some stuff to alts or something again. So we apparently don't have a lot of level for any of this stuff yet. Why did we keep this? Soul bound? We need to sell that. Get rid of that, we don't need that. Get rid of that, don't need it. I want to hold on to that because it could be useful later on, but it's probably not going to be. Get rid of that even though it's World Forge. Anzu, get rid of that. It's so hard to let this go though. This could be useful like later on, like another alt, you know? Some kind of like spirit, even spell power, even just like a mage class, this could be useful to them as well. But like level 3 only requires level 3, you know what I mean? To use, like, if I can like upgrade it and it stays like the same amount of level to use, right? If I can like upgrade it and it still stays like a level 3 item, right? You only need level 3 to use it, then I can kinda, hmm. Oh my god, that coffee is so good. We finally, oh my god, we're sipping coffee. Let me turn that heat down a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good, dude. Man, my god. That is totally unfair. Alright, we're taking all the scrolls back. We really only want to keep the max level ones anyway, so it's kind of like whatever. I could vendor this stuff back until I need it again, right? And I really should just be buying the bare minimum of that. I wish this would stack more. We could like turn it into something, but we can't, so that's that. These are worth 58 silver. Interesting. So 10 gold, huh? We might as well use these even though we don't need them. These I want to give to like an alt for sure. I don't know. I'm just hoarding potions at this point. If I'm being 100% goddamn honest, like I like almost never use potions, even though I should, especially like in the early game. It's just like playing this kind of like healer. Just like I I really haven't needed it. It's like either I'm gonna survive it or I'm gonna just like get like I get absolutely destroyed, right? There's no like really in between per se. So I think these are all quest items, although they're not labeled as such, which is a little strange. So silver bar, put this in there, put that in there. We wanna put that in there. This. I don't think the boar ribs are. Hold on, that I don't think that's a quest item either. Put that in there. I don't think we have feathers in here. I don't know if we really need feathers, but I guess I could throw that in there. We're trying to get rid of stuff, and I'm just like throwing more crap in there. Okay, hold on.
Safe travels.
Next, we need to go to tailoring here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to turn all this stuff into smaller stacks, basically. Get some XP out of it too. Very nice. That's actually due to, why do we get so many levels for that? It's crazy how fast that is to level up. It does suck that it turns gray. I feel like you should still get like a really small amount of XP um, for just the base stuff, but like you would think, right? I mean, it does feel a little. uh, You're still processing, right? You're still using the skill, so you would think you get like this, like even if it's just like super small amount of XP, you would think I'd be able to get like at least, even if I like never get a level off of it, I have to do some insane amount. Still, I'm still spending the time to like process it, process them and stuff. Oh well, we need the goddamn inventory space, so I guess it's not
Hello.
that big of a deal. We did process a lot of those. Okay, so we have all these. Is that it? I thought there was gonna be more, so I'm gonna store those for now. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I guess we can fit that in there. I don't know if heavy stone is something useful or not. I didn't look like any of these were any good, to be honest. Doesn't look like it. It's ranged, so it might have like better damage, but all in all, it
See you
doesn't do
around.
anything better. Okay, let's open this back up. +3. Damn, we already have a +3, huh? It's unfortunate. So our currently equipped ones are definitely better. That's unfortunate, man. What about this? This is definitely better, right? Because we got some +1 spell power. Attack power. Nothing else here really seems to stand out, so we're gonna go ahead and break all this stuff down. I mean, we could sell it and get that goddamn 10 gold, to be honest. We would be way closer. Like I said, created a monster. He saw Pandora's box and kicked the shit out of it.
Have a good one.
Crowbarred that sucker open.
Open for business.
Okay, so we can't seem to sell these for some reason, so we're gonna go ahead and I guess just delete them. I don't really have a use for them. Flask of oil, huh? I feel like I can just buy this from a vendor again, you know what I mean? Or get that from a vendor. Get rid of this. I don't know if I can get that from a vendor though. Get rid of that. We don't really need only one scroll that can be active at a time, so I can't even use multiple of these. Like I can't just do spirit and armor, you know what I mean? So we'd probably go with intellect, huh? We're just gonna eat the rest of these out of here. We don't really need them. The two like not really worth anything right now. You do want to get keep this though. This is like actually really good. Um, gain 2 stamina, spirit, and haste for 30 minutes is actually a pretty good little stat there. If we're min-maxing, you know what I mean? Um, does not stack. We don't really need that. We probably could like sell that on the auction house to get a little bit more out of that. But it's okay. Okay, we're gonna organize this thing again. All right, we need to see what we're dealing with. These we can kind of hold on to, right? What does it say? Duration 4 hours. I guess we need to open that one. So a lot of this stuff, but it doesn't give us any stats. You know what I mean? Which is kind of like what we're looking for. I'm not sure on the whole durability thing. Oh yeah, spell power +3. So we have a +3 spell power already. This gives 2 mana for 5 seconds and gives us 3 intellect. So we do have like a small increase there for the intellect, which I think increases your mana pool, right? I think that's what intellect does in this game. Increases mana and your spell critical hit. That's what it seems like. Yeah, so we have a bigger mana pool, even though we do lose a little bit of like 1 mana per second. I don't think that's really as big of a deal as 1 mana per 5 seconds instead of just we're getting flat mana plus more mana per second, like plus a small hit to mana per 5 seconds. I don't think that's a big deal. We're getting way more armor and we're keeping the same amount of spell power. So I feel like it's better, low key. I think we'll go with that one. Should we sell these? Oh no, wait, let's see if we can get the dungeon finder to work first, and then we'll look into that. I think that's what we do. So let's see if we can get this to work today, hopefully. Click that, make sure we're on this deal. I don't see any other options, so let's find group. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, looks like it's working this time. Thank God. Okay, so we can
Welcome.
actually make some coin now, which is very important.
Farewell.
We can finally get that extra bag slot for our goddamn bank account. Holy cow, guys. I mean, I could technically sell that stuff, but I don't know. It seems like a little bit of a waste if we're being 100% honest. So we don't have any of this stuff for this. We need more levels for this stuff. That's fine. Just vendor that, throw that in there. Hopefully we have enough room for that. This is what intellect, and this is okay. This was a note, so that's okay, interesting. Um, okay. I could have sworn here's okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do with any of this stuff at the moment, and we need the 10 gold for that.
See you around.
So we're just kind of waiting on that, and then hopefully once we get this dungeon, we should get a good chunk of gold. You know, we've been selling these things off, and like this gives us a little bit here
Need help?
to slowly save up. But I do probably need to start vendoring some of the like items that we get.
Go with
I just
honor.
prefer to break them down for disenchanting levels along the way. Because usually when you're doing dungeons, like usually we would have done some dungeons already, right? The other day we were like in queue for God knows how long. I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. We were trying to find a dungeon, and it was just like completely broken. So hopefully today we can find one, and you get like a good little chunk, especially every day if you're doing them just like on the daily part of it. Usually there's like a bigger reward here, and it's a little weird. I don't know what's going on with that. And we can do mana storm runs and stuff like that as well later on, so I'm not like too worried about it. I think it was Sentinel Hill, right? I think that's where we were. Okay. Uh, one day. One day we'll get there, I think. I hope. No fucking idea, bro. God damn. This shit is brutal. Where's the, I don't see the map marker here. Apparently there's some to turn in along here. Maybe we'll go around this way. Maybe back around. We go half circle there or something. So we have both of them, so it doesn't matter. Neither give. They seem to give the same value, so it doesn't even matter. Let me see what we got here. Journeyman Enchanter, do you like that? I guess minor stamina, lesser health, cloth upgrade. I think that's everything. I don't see any yellow books, huh? Let's go take a little look over here real quick. But I don't think there was one over here. The Ascension books. Oh, oh, oh. Bruh. We've definitely gone up enough levels to fucking have some spell upgrades or something, right? Like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I don't like what they went with here on the living deal. I don't know. It feels different than when I leveled it. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Wait, there's more to turn in? Oh, at the top. Oh, that's not bad. I didn't look up. See, if I could just fly, though, it'd be better. And we don't have slow fall, so
Well met.
okay. I haven't collected any of these. That's interesting. But none of them can spell power. That's what the axe looks like. That's what the sword looks like. Hmm. Not appealing, if I'm being honest. Not very appealing on any of those. Okay, well,
Careful.
I guess it doesn't matter. Dude, we're really not gonna get a freaking dungeon off of this, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. 7 minute queue for a fucking tank is crazy, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I guess we should have played tank. I don't know. It's wild. I'm just surprised the DPS hasn't queued as a tank yet. It's usually what happens. You get like a some motherfucker who wants to queue as a tank, and it's just like we're at the end of our rope, and then you just kind of end up with that. Okay, let's just go ahead and turn all this in.
Farewell.
We're missing the Murloc eyes. That's correct.
Have a good one.
We're missing the Murloc eyes. Apparently we need 3 okra. I just now saw that on there. Interesting. I'm gonna assume we can get some okra from the Murlocs or something. Do the map real quick. Let's go turn in this other stuff real quick first. Let's turn in this other one. And then we'll just loop it around, you know? Just loop here, here. Yeah, we're just gonna get the okra over here. Then we get the supplies, and then we're probably turning everything back over here somewhere. Is what I'm guessing. We got the pocket watch. I'm going to complete that. Get our reward. And we're looking on backspace. We're still doing okay, I guess. String dancing is kind of nice on that though. Low key. If we were like a melee person. Or if we didn't have anything that gave spell power already in our main hand. For whatever reason. We're like super unlucky or something. Okay, we gotta go kill Murlocs now, I guess. Apparently there's something over here that we can do as well. Is there a certain Murloc we're supposed to be killing? Looks like we need to reset the spots. Like maybe these ones won't get her. Hell yeah, retrain to 1 is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. 10 minutes. We'll just keep knocking out these quests. And hopefully we'll get a dungeon. Or 2. We only got 1 so far. Well, unfortunate. There should be more up here, though. I'll rotate around. No okra yet. That's interesting. God, that is horrible. Oh, we finally found one. Very nice. Took a while. Oh my god. I guess we'll accept all that stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna spam this. Okay, like I'm gonna do this. Okay, sure, why not? I guess we'll read for this. Yeah, no, sure. Okay. Just spam that in front of us for some reason. Okay. We get it, dude. It's a bit too much. I am getting aggroed for some reason. Oh well. I'm dead. We didn't play on hardcore. I don't really understand why you did that, but okay. So we're gonna die again because the tank did this. Amazing. Super cool, bro. Do we... Is that other guy even in the dungeon? Get him the lag? Infinite redemption. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Die, dude. Just die. Yeah, we have to reset because this dude's a moron. This is the type of shit I'm talking about, dude. I don't know, we should like vote to kick or something, but it's okay. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Why you can wait. Full aggro, dude. Why does this asshole think he can pull this many fucking dudes? I'm like so confused. You've got to be kidding me. This dude's a moron. Look at that bad take. What are you doing? Why are you running all the way over here, dude? No, let me turn him into my quest, bro. It should be like almost impossible to kill. Ugh, so lame, bro. These people are so bad. He's not a real tank is the problem I'm having right now. Like, I don't think he actually is like running a real like tank build. Stop moving, dude. Seriously. I'm gonna get these levels first because, dude, why, why is this dude doing this? Man, he is so bad. I think I'm just gonna pass on some of this junk. It's worth it. Yeah, dude, you can't pull this many and think you're gonna survive, especially if you're not even like actually playing a tank. Like, I can only heal so much. don't know if I got to put my cryo on again. Let's see. Yeah, cryo is on. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, now you can go. You didn't wait, so I don't know why you're acting like you're gonna fucking wait now. Just go. Just go, man. Mm, I don't really need it. I should probably just click disenchant or something. I just want to turn this in because freaking the extra levels hopefully help us out here, but I don't know if I can get him to survive this. I guess we'll find out. Here we go. See, the instant charges is actually really nice. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they're doing that. I do apologize. I don't really know what the need is to slam shit, but it's what they enjoy doing a lot. I do my best to mitigate it, but it's not really possible. So, it is what it is. No, I mean they do it even like when I actually use this stuff. They'll even do it. They really don't give a fuck. It's kind of crazy. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you showed up during a business meeting and like did that shit, you know, people would take too kindly to it. You know what I mean? Like, you probably wouldn't get any of this stuff right. You wouldn't get the job. You wouldn't get any of the stuff you're going for. But it is what it is. It's okay. You know, all I can do is apologize and keep moving on. That's about all I can do. It does suck though. You know, when they're on the phone or they're doing like any kind of meetings or they're like talking to anybody, right? Like I don't like come in there and like scream and yell. I'm like I try to keep it down and be like respectful of other people's, you know, stuff they got going on. But you know, sometimes you just like can't do that, I guess. At least that's how I was raised, you know. I mean, like it kind of doesn't go both ways, I guess. You know what I mean? Like you can be taught to like be raised one way and then like you know not have them do any of that stuff. So it is what it is. I don't know what this dude's doing. This dude is like honestly trolling us really hard. I wish I had like an escape deal, but I don't have an escape deal. And he's not gonna make it back, unfortunately, for us to do this. So we just like have to like lose out on this. So I'm thinking I wish he could pull aggro here. If he pulls aggro, we might be able to survive this. It'd be really nice. Maybe. like this build is like super OP. Like I am like, hitting this dude as much as I can. No, you just suck. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Alright, dude. I vote we kick this piece of shit, dude. I can't anymore. Like, this dude is so garbage. Oh my god, dude. Can we vote to kick this dude? Just screwing everybody over at this point. Holy crap, dude. I didn't think this was gonna be this fucking difficult to understand. This is honestly absurd. This is so dumb. Uh, I don't think we can just pull one dude there. Yeah, I think you have to do the whole group, but hopefully he can hold aggro here. I don't think I can heal him through this. He's not a real tank is the problem I'm having, dude. He's not actually like tanky enough is the problem. Like I'm using up all of my charges for the heals, right? As much as I can here, but he's like really hard to heal. Like he's not a real healer. Let's just like inspect real quick. Like look, he's a DPS. He's a DPS who queued as a freaking healer, dude, is why. That's why we're getting fucked over so goddamn hard in this. That's so crazy. Can you imagine, man? And then say your healer sucks because he can't keep you alive because you have no defensive abilities. Just because you're retarded. That is because you're not. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean, bro? They didn't even all pull, you know what I mean? Like, dude, there's only like three dudes there and you could barely survive. Like, there's like three dudes right here. Like, we're only fighting three guys and you're barely surviving. It's because you're not an actual tank. You're a DPS character. And like, I get it. I didn't want to wait for a tank either any longer, right? Like, if we're just never gonna get a freaking tank, but like, unless you're like following a build, right? Unless you're like pigeonholed into the build, I feel like you should have taken at least like a defensive or two freaking ability. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess if you have whatchamacallit, it's not like the worst. I don't need any of this stuff if I'm being 100% honest. But we do need vendoring stuff, I guess. So that is true. You should have waited until my mana's low. Bro, what the fuck, dude? He didn't even wait. He didn't even do a ready check. Nothing. Like, this is so troll, dude. This is so troll. I don't know. I'll try to heal him. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. There's all my mana right there. I'm gonna use this. I should have used it sooner. That is my bad. But dude, you should have waited. I'm like making the best of a situation that's like not very good right now. Very unfortunate. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. I just like, dude. I don't have a World Forge key. It's unfortunate. I don't think I want any of that. Let's see if I can get any upgrades out of this book. Oh, yes, dude. There we go. I needed that shit. That's why I wanted to level, and then I'm out of this dungeon, bro. Yeah, get me the fuck up out of this dungeon, bro. Get me out of this fucking party. Holy crap, dude. The dude couldn't figure out how, like, just running down the middle of the deal was just pulling everybody. It was horrible. Let's see if we can turn this on. Hopefully it's on, yeah. This makes us much stronger. I do love this. This nimble-minded upgrade is huge. This is a huge unlock for us right now. Gives you 5% haste, right, for spells, uh, a reduction of 10% in the mana cost, and the damage, and a damage increase of 5%, right? No, we take 5% increased damage, but that's okay because we heal. So it kind of works out for us, you know what I mean? It kind of works out well. I guess we didn't get to complete this. It's okay. Because I just like I couldn't take it anymore. We had to get the fuck up out of there. That was horrifically bad. I don't know what the fuck that dude was doing. Like, okay, if it was like your first time ever running that dungeon, maybe, but even still, like to do the same thing over and over and over again and be like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just like just running down this hall and pulling 50 freaking dudes. And then, like, you know, I'm telling my healer he sucks because he's not able to heal me through like 50 freaking people all piling on me. And I'm not even really a tank, I'm a DPS, you know, melee user. And so I can't understand why, you know, he's like healing me, but like it's not enough to heal through 50 freaking people with no defense, you know, because I have no defensive abilities. Like if he had like a defensive ability, he had like damage reduction and stuff, right? Like, all right, we could probably make this shit work, dude. You could probably survive that, but dude, holy cow, man, that was brutal. I'm not gonna lie, that was so brutal. That was so dumb. He's like, I can't figure out why they're all pulling. I just keep running down these halls. They keep piling out of there. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? That's how this shit works. It's like a proximity like deal. If you've ever played before, right? Like, you know, like literally just like watch any guide, watch anybody run a dungeon, just like how It's like I don't understand like how you could level through the game and like still be like that unknowing of like how some of the mechanics work. Like you should be able to just see how some of them work from just doing quests and stuff, right? In the open world, you should see how like the dudes interact with stuff, like the NPCs interact, and like you pull one guy and then like this dude sees it and he's like, oh shit, my homie got pulled, and so I have to like I don't know why did it aggro why did it target that guy first? This dude's clearly closer to me. That was kind of weird, but I guess I had more view of that guy. I don't know. That is weird. I mean, like the dude like could not figure out. He was like, "Oh, I'm just running down this hallway, and they keep coming out of these rooms. Maybe I should clear the rooms first." Like, nope. We're just gonna keep running around down the hallway. Oh, okay. I think we got it. Yeah, we should have. Pretty sure. Yeah, sweet. I mean, like, bro, what are you talking about, man? Like, dude, bro, that dude sucked as a tank, bro. Why would like I don't know. I mean, like, I get we needed a tank, right? But like, dude. At least like know how to tank though, you know what I mean? Like you can't just be like, oh, I don't know why it's doing this. It's like I just queued up for this role and I have no idea how to do this role at all. It's like I don't know how to do the tank role. I queued as a DPS and then the tank role, right? I don't know how to do the tank role, and then like I'm gonna tell the healer how to do their role, and then like, it's like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You're an asshole, douchebag. I don't know, bro. That was just so dumb, bro. I was like, bro, what, dude? He just kept running down the hallway, and he's like, I'm like getting wailed on by 100 people, and I have no idea why this keeps happening. Why can't my healer heal me through like hundreds of people at like this low level? Like this is a low level. These are low level dungeons, dude. These are pretty low level dungeons. There's no reason for him to think that I would be able to do that. We're at 6 gold right now. Holy crap, dude, that was insane. Like, actually retarded. Dude, it's actually retarded. Bro, what do you mean? I don't understand why all these guys are aggroing. Like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, it's I just like I can't comprehend it. My brain is just like stuck on that one part. I'm just like hung up on it. Like, what do you mean you don't understand how you're aggroing the whole deal running down this hallway and like pulling dudes from all of these rooms? Like, I don't get what you mean. All right, we need trappers. We need 15 trappers. Why is there so many more smugglers than trappers? Like, look, this is dude's a smuggler too. All right, we're gonna probably have to like go to town and vendor and then come back because way too many smugglers compared to trappers. I don't know where all the trappers are. But like you saw that, right? Like I mostly just had to focus heal him. As long as the other dudes weren't taking like a ton of damage, like there was like really no problem. They were getting enough heals that it didn't matter. It's just like really weird. The dude. I mean, I get it. He's probably tired of waiting for. Damn, there's a lot of ore in here. Like we've seen so much before. Um, like I get he was probably tired of waiting for a tank, right? And that's why he queued up. But dude, what an asshole! Like just go slowly through the dungeon. Like we're not speed running the dungeons. Like we're not like we're just a random group of dudes. You know what I mean? Like just take it nice and slow and freaking. That's a nugget. There's just too many smugglers. We need trappers, man. This is very just like strange. Very strange. Yeah, we'll probably go. See another smuggler. So weird. Yeah, we might as well head back and vendor, I guess. Actually, we could go kill this guy real quick. Hold on. Right? Lenore the Hoarder slain. Lenore the Hoarder. Eh, why not? I don't know what they did, but I guess we'll kill them. Don't ask a lot of questions as long as the coin's good, you know? Coin and XP. That'd be an interesting little. Oh shit. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is what we needed too. Some more trappers. We can go ahead and knock all this stuff out. That'd be a cool little like RPG deal where you like go through and you're like actually are the bad guy, right? Like you think you're like saving everything, but you actually turn out to be like the villain of the freaking deal because you're just like the mercenary for the bad guys. I'm sure it's already been made, but it has an interesting deal to it where you think you're like doing the right stuff, but you're just like, yeah, I'm just like doing this for coin and XP, and then at the end of it, you're like, oh, I kind of destroyed the whole world, and like, my bad. Whoopsie. Okay, trapper and trapper. Alright, there is like a better spread of trappers over here. The smugglers, which is nice. And these are level 20. I'm level 24 already. Damn. How did that happen? I shot up pretty fast though. I do want to save up for a Wonder Ball eventually. They are super useful. I guess let's go through here first, because on our way out, we're probably gonna have to end up killing some more dudes anyways, right? There's gonna be more dudes in here, and we're gonna have to kill more outside, so I'm sure shit will respawn by the time we get through here. I don't know how that dude is regening. He did seem to like take extra damage every time, so he seemed to heal himself a little bit. And there's another one. Whoops. I didn't even know there's three guys on him. Oh, there's three dudes. It's got a little damage. Let's see if I can smack him with my sword. Hell yeah. Alright. That dude must be blind. He's standing right there. I think this is what we're after. Everything's next. Motherfucker, where the fuck did you come from? Okay, let's grab this. Okay, we got the supplies. Now we just have to kill the big bad guy, right? Although I do wish they had been trappers instead of looters, apparently. Will this dude aggro if he's asleep? Does he even just walk by these guys? No. Yeah, no. From a dead sleep, I'm just like insta up and ready to fight. Okay. I guess we killed them. It's fine. I don't know. I was supposed to open and get something there, but I guess not. It's fine. A channeling rod. Interesting. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. Just ignore the other ones. We should be fine. No, we're supposed to do this in a group. Should be okay. Oh, maybe not. Taking a good amount of damage here. Holy shit. That is weird, isn't it? I probably should have killed the other guy. I should have focused the other guy. Okay. Insta back to full health. Yeah, I should have focused. I should focus the other guy, shouldn't I? We're already this far. We should be able to kill him. Okay, I don't really know where this dude came from. I don't really understand how he aggroed onto me and from where. It looks like he. There's three there. It looks like he aggroed onto me. See, the insta cast for the heal as you stack up with your Q is just like way too strong. I was just instantly back to full health. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We need 3 more of those guys. I guess they haven't respawned yet. Okay. Is it just one? There's only one out here. It's unfortunate. But the other guys should be respawning soon. Lots of smugglers. Not enough trappers. We're still short. 2 more trappers. Here we go. Starting to respawn now. Perfect timing. Alright, this should be the last guy we need here. I'm gonna run out of inventory space anyways, and it works out. I think that's pretty much everything except for this one. I'm not really sure how that happened, but it's fine. Defies prison. I guess it's in the dungeon. It's a dungeon one, I'm pretty sure. One we were just at. It's okay. I'm gonna turn all these in. Hopefully, yeah, it looks like we should be able to get another level off of that. So we'll turn them in, get a level. Queue up for another dungeon. I want to clear out my inventory first, so while I'm waiting, I should queue up. We're kind of already pretty full of stuff here. Bro, that tank sucks so bad, dude. Why am I pulling so many? It's like, bro, you're literally running into that. Let's start with glacial light causing me. While burning, periodic heals when source on the target are reduced. Okay. So this is like anti-heal onto a target plus damage. So let's put this like maybe somewhere right in here, something like that. I do like that. That wasn't in the build order last time. Oh, this is nice. Do we? Where is it though? Oh, this is that. Okay, that's my bad. Lay on hands, purifier. We already have those. We already have all of. No, flash heal. No, flash heal is already on there. Okay. I think that's it, right? Seems like it. You can call her elemental. My pet is dead. Revive elemental. Okay, let's open the bag. Most of this stuff I'm pretty sure is just gonna get broken down. Obviously, I need the cosmetics first. Spell power by 2. Oh, this was. Well, is there any reason to switch these two out? Not that I can think of, right? Other than the item level. Does item level affect? I'm not sure if it affects anything is the problem. This is +3 spell power. Well, this is only +2, so these are better. What do we got here? Strength and Spirit. This is a 2-handed staff, so not worth anything for us. Doesn't look like any of this is really good either. I guess it is what it is. Get intellect out of that, but it's definitely a negative. Getting cosmetics out of it, so I'm not too upset about that. We don't really need any of those. Crit rating. Critical strike again. Mana intellect. I mean, they do give that on some of them. Okay, this is the good one, right? Except for the two-handed part. It does suck. It is a huge increase in spell powers. Yeah, we definitely throw that on. I do prefer to have two-handed, but it is what it is. We'll go ahead and learn this as well. Get this out of the inventory. Alright, we should break this shit down. Although, I could have sold and get closer to that 10 gold, huh? I mean, it's only silver right now. I feel like I don't need to keep any of this stuff, though, or worry about, like, other than, like, the mats, right? Like, I probably am overdoing the mats, to be honest, but I don't think I have to worry too much, because, like, as we level, the items are going to increase in value, right? Like, eventually we'll be getting, like, trash drops that are worth, like, a gold a piece. And so when we start selling those, we'll really, like, be doing good, because these are all worth, like, a little bit of silver, you know what I mean? Like that's like 10 silver right there. So not, I don't know if it's really worth it, you know what I mean, to, like, go through all the trouble. Um,
Help you find something?
I mean, I guess I have to vendor anyways,
Light
though.
bless you.
So we're just gonna sell all this stuff. I do want to keep that, though. Go ahead and get rid of all this. I don't know if I should keep that or not for the Murloc eye. We're gonna get rid of it. So I can always kill more of these things to get more of this stuff, right? We don't need any of the bags. We don't need an increase in spirit. We don't need that. We never got the okra, did we? Or we already turned that in? I don't remember. No, I don't think we did. Alright,
Safe
let's turn
travels.
this in over here.
Light be with
We got two of them. Very nice.
you. Be careful. King's honor, friend. Farewell.
Okay. That's two more down, but we didn't get a level. That is very interesting. Unfortunate. I don't think there's any countdown on that stuff, so we should be fine. It did free up a lot of inventory space. Let me see. We should have like another one turning over here. We might fly back to there. I don't know just yet. So I need the Murloc Eye and the Okra. Did I sell that? I feel like I sold the Murloc Eyes. We still needed the Okra anyways, apparently. I don't know.
Well
Doesn't
met.
really matter.
Where do you lay it?
Might as well. More stuff to kill. More Defias dudes. Okay, works for me. See, we're at 7 gold now. It's not bad. But we also have like a ton of crap in our inventory again. Might as well see what happens with that one. And then, yeah. How long we been at it, guys? Let's see real quick. We've been at it an hour and 42, so not very long to be honest. Not very long at all. Alright, let's see. What are we doing now is the question. I guess we queue back up, right? Do more dungeons, just do it that way. Should I open these? I feel like I should, but I want to do it near a bank. So I feel like it's gonna require a lot of enduring. Probably gonna have to throw stuff in. You know what? We also, what is this? We have everything out here, don't we? I'm pretty sure. Flash heal? Yeah, it's weird. Why does it show that like that? There must be something we can upgrade. I guess we could head back to Stormwind real quick, huh? We can always fly back anyways. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go see if we can't get a, there's any skills we missed maybe. See what's up with that. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Because then we can open that stuff while we're waiting on the dungeon. Do some of that. Because there should be stuff in our bank now, right? Because we had 25. So I think 24, there's a couple items around there. I think there's an item at like 26. See if we can maybe get a couple upgrades there, and then if not, we can always vendor or just enchant them for some experience. So, experience or money. Let's see how it goes. I can't wait until they add flying to all these areas. I mean, I still use the griffins, right? I still use like the travel deals, but there's something about flying on your own that's really nice too. That's what makes the Outlands so fun, is you can just fly around and do whatever the hell you want. Okay, now that we made it into town, yeah, let's go ahead and this is gonna be brutal, isn't it? I guess we'll go ahead and find another dungeon and see. Just like a whole bunch of people waiting for a tank.
Hello.
That's what it's gonna be over and over again. Okay, 27. Okay, we have this wand, I think. Oh, hell yeah. There's a couple of themes that seem to have opened up here. It's huge. Massive. That's at 27. Excuse me.
See you later.
So this is definitely better. This is definitely better. +7 is insane. I don't think any of my rings give spell power. So better than both of them, to be honest. Although this ring, I think, is better than the other one. Yeah, that only gives intellect. This gives intellect, stamina, and freaking armor. This is kind of an OP ring. It's a little insane that they decided to do that. So this gives definitely more spell power. So we just got a bunch of upgrades right there. It's not really worth that much. Let's just set this brick for some experience. We need level 200 to disenchant a level 16 item. No. Okay.
You need something?
Sure.
Safe travels. Hey there.
Hopefully that'll free up a spot. It's not enough to free up a spot. Darn. I was hoping to get a little bit out of my deal, but I guess not.
Have a good one.
So I wanted to do like tailoring and like, what the hell? There shouldn't be this many. How is there this many in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I guess there's just like, it looked more than that. It's weird. Okay, so this is gonna be this guy. I wish they would wait until everything is set up. It's kind of hard to get proper heals and stuff when we don't have enough set up. I don't even care. I don't want that. Wait a minute. Yeah, get another butt out here. Bro, hold on, dude. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they're just like too strong for the area, it does kind of. Why can't I disenchant? Why can't I click to disenchant the stuff? Because you do need the cast to be able to get stacks for that. All my stuff is actually being covered up. I'm trying to see where my bonus is stacked. I don't see where it is. It's probably above here, but I have no idea on there. I'm gonna turn the sound effects back up. I think that's what's down here. I forgot I like lowered those a whole bunch because that dude was just like power leveling and it was like insanely loud. I'll need on that. I wish he wouldn't go so far ahead, but they seem to be relatively strong. They seem to be a higher level than me. Yeah, apparently only level 10. It's weird. No, there we go. This dude's level 48, so yeah. I was like, but they're dying so fast. Yeah, so he's level 10, he's level 48. I'm assuming they're leveling together. The level 48 is definitely carrying the fuck out of this. He just has so much more damage at that level. I don't. Oh, that is better. I'm gonna need on that. Ooh. I don't want that. I don't care about that. Okay. I need on that. This doesn't give any whatchamacallit, and apparently I already have the look of it, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't know how I keep getting hit by that mine, but okay, that's fine. Just get passive heals on these. Might as well use one on me real quick too. What the hell did you just get hit by? It's like lots of time. Number spell power by 2, but I don't think that's enough, right? I don't think any of these. That is an increase. This is not an increase. I don't think this is an increase. I currently have 3 spell power on my deal. I think level those when I get 2. You went in too quickly here, my guy. I don't think I can heal you. I can't. The flat is ready. guess I agreed on that. It's whatever. Everybody left. Alright, don't care. I'm out there too. See, we're almost at the 10 mark. I can just sell some of this stuff. Let me see if I can vendor some of this junk real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actual level requirement. Okay. This apparently gives better stats. Yeah, for sure. Definitely want to equip that. This gives nothing basically. Good there. This should give me an increase. It's +4 spell power. It seems like a pretty good bonus. I think I read it on that. Let's see, this gives spell power +2 and 3 intellect, and mine gives spell power +3 and intellect +3. So my current one is definitely better. So let's just browse goods. Around 992. Just get rid of like the coarse stone or something. I guess I didn't sell for enough. There we go. I'm not like really too worried about the whole like money situation at the moment. I think we'll do fine, especially as the game goes on. We haven't even really like done much, to be honest. A lot of my stuff is gonna come from doing this stuff. So 25 is the next one. Doing our tailoring and chanting. And then once we level, we'll like knock out a lot of this stuff, right? Like we just need the levels to like see if this is gonna be best in slot by the time we get there. Let's go ahead and just bank all that, bank this. I don't know if we're gonna need these or not. I guess we'll hold on to them for now. I guess we can bank that, bank that. We'll go ahead and sort these, I guess. And just kind of looking over what we got here. So we'll pull these out, see if we can make some stacks out of that real quick. So we'll definitely free up a lot of inventory. We have a lot of inventory space going towards these. We're kind of hoarding them. I don't know why at this point. I don't think we're gonna lose a lot more. To be honest, we could use it for first aid, but meh. It's not really like a huge thing since we're a healer. It looks like we were able to get rid of some of those stacks, which is pretty huge. $99 tailoring, that's really nice as well. Nice, 100 and more off of that. Just making those things. Eventually we'll make this stuff. Like I can make like a whole bunch of like bags or something. Actually, what we'll probably end up doing is finding something like super simple like this, right? That's linen, and we'll just like make a whole bunch of these and disenchant them. And I think you always get XP for disenchanting. I never really paid attention to that. I do need to like look into that. But I think you always get XP, even if it's like super low level, for disenchanting this stuff. From what I understand, I could be wrong on that. Feels like the scale's till 42, 49 is our highest one. And I don't even know if it's gonna be best to sell by then, you know what I mean? But we'll hold on to it for now. It gave us a decent bit of room, not as much as I would have liked. We have some ochre right here, actually. Yeah, but we want the Murloc side now. I'm looking, yeah, no Murloc side. Mm, it's okay, I guess. Okay. We'll probably just break down this other stuff, huh?
Have a good
That's
one.
what I'm thinking. We don't, I mean, I guess technically we do kind of need the money now, the cash now. We don't really need it. I don't know what I'm going to be spending it on. Plus one spell power is interesting for the mace there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be much use for this stuff at the moment, or in the future, to be honest. Nope. Looks like we don't have a level for any of that stuff, so we're just gonna vendor it, I guess. What we'll do. I guess we should put that stuff in the bank,
Hello.
put these in the
Safe
bank.
travels. You need something?
Okay. So we're doing pretty good here,
Like
as far
this.
as I can tell. We got that opened up. We have dungeons available now, which is huge. Let's see if we can get another one going. That other one was way easier to get through, that's for damn sure. Dude actually knew what he was doing, kinda. I don't know, he probably would have done the same thing in that other dungeon, I don't know. Holy fire, there we go. So we finally got that, let's see. Those are priest, right? Holy fire. We don't have that on there. I don't think it was fully damaged. So another, like, sustain. This is, like, more of a combat feel, if we're being 100% honest with you. Like, there's a lot of, like, negate healing effects on targets, right? Reduce healing effects, all that type of stuff. Let's see if this is still warm. Turn this up a little bit. Let's see how warm this rice is. Mm, not as warm as we'd like. Turn that up a little bit. Mm. Tastes okay, at least. I guess if we head back to where that other place, Silent Hill one, I guess we could open all this stuff real quick. Yeah, why not? I have a whole bunch of them saved up, I might as well. Just looking for a tank though. I'll just get it as soon as we open all this stuff and have like this full freaking inventory of BS. It's like, oh fuck it. We got a guy right now. Okay. Okay, some leather, some fine thread, something I didn't have before. Very interesting. Cosmetic. Um, nothing really sticking out here though, is it? Spell power +3 with intellect. The one we got as a drop seems to be better. So this gives 2 spell power. full mana per second, so that beats out the tanky ring, unfortunately. I do like have a soft spot for the tanky ring one, but I feel like those stats are like really good on ring. I might throw that in the one bank. Keep that. Stamina, Spirit, Spell Power 2. Definitely have a better one already. Okay. So everything else is basically junk. Like one upgrade, right? One, maybe two. I guess that's something. I still think it could have been better though. Okay, we got these. Those are worth some money. I can just buy that, I'm pretty sure. So we'll get rid of that. Keep these. I can buy that. I can buy that later on. So
See
get
you
rid of
later.
that. We want to keep. We want to like get rid of most of this stuff. Um. Yeah. Plus, once we hit like max level, we can do gold runs with the MS deal. We should do an MS leveling one. So what we should do, we should see if there's any available. We're just gonna vendor this time. I'm not even gonna bother breaking down. So 5 stamina. No, this is more OP, I'm not gonna lie. Even on like a high level, these seem like way more OP. They give you like multiple stats, even if it's like a small amount, it's still like nice. Seems strong. You know what? I actually have to use the restroom. Alright guys, we might just AFK here for a little bit. I might go use the restroom, and then I'll be back. This coffee's finally moving through me, so it's gonna be a little bit. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright guys, I'll be back here in a second. Let's just cancel this dungeon deal, because that's gonna be awkward. And hopefully we'll find when we get back. We might look for MS leveling as well, so we'll see what goes on with that. put on there that I have video editing skills and social media management, stuff like that. Whew. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Lots of coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. Gotta love coffee. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Dungeon Finder. Right? Get that going, and I guess we'll head over to Silent Hill again. I mean, they did add a lot of stuff, but it doesn't seem as like extensive as it could be. It seems like most of the work was done in like the starting areas, from what I understand, from what it's like kind of look like, from what I've noticed, scoped out. Yeah, I would just like really like flying, from that flying to the main area. I know that isn't until like I don't even know actually. What was it, Conquest of Azeroth or something like that? I don't remember when they added flying to this. I'm not like a huge WoW dude. I like wish I had been more into it, but I mostly played old school RuneScape back in the day. And then obviously RuneScape 3 when they did Evolution of Combat, and we had the whole Squeal of Fortune problem that's like only just now, like now that they've made all of their insane amount of money, right? And like sold off the company and like freaking, they have like multiple games now, so like they kind of need to like manage their flagship game a little bit more genuinely. I don't know, like a little bit more. I don't know what the word is for it, but they need to do that so that they can keep people engaged and stuff. And they're finally fixing that. It's like, all right, guys. I don't know, a little rough. So still just waiting on the tank, man. And we seem to have healers and DPS aplenty. Just zero tanks. Like if I was a DPS player, I would totally spec into, unless you're doing like a pre-built build, right, where you're like pigeonholed into the deal. But if I was like freeballing it a little bit, doing that. What is this over here? I see. No, let's do this one. Well, we can kind of head that way because it's like kind of in the same general location. There's like some murlocs over here we can kill for that deal. So let's just head over there. Looks like we have to kill. What? So we just like redo that quest? It's actually not bad. If we're being 100% honest, it's actually really good for us. Yeah. No, never mind. Those are none of the guys that we need for that. I think that's the town one, right? It's like all those dudes in the town. Mm, it's okay. We can go over there later. Okay. Actually, I probably should have ran. I should have rode down there. See, what do we see down there? Oh, there's those guys down there too. So we can have two birds with one stone. Happening this way, and hopefully get some whatchamacallit. Yeah, I think this build's a little bit too strong for this server. I think in Bronzebeard this would be like really good though, because the fights would be like relatively challenging, right? With like the scaling that they decided to do over there, and then oh, that's interesting. Dude's not aggro at all. Okay. And like I think it would actually like make it way more enjoyable. I would have like way more fun in Bronzebeard if we had something available like this. But in Bronzebeard, you just get like shit on by everything, and it's like not very enjoyable. Like it's just like insanely difficult. You have to play like ultra freaking. I don't know what the word is. Okay, hold online. I feel like he's gonna aggro onto me anyway, so I guess I just gotta kill him. I kind of wish there was a way to get around that, but okay, whatever. I guess I'll never say no to loot, to be fair. Just a little bit more time consuming to clear out. Oh, okay. I could have sworn it was inside the freaking rock, but alright, it's fine. The other one just has better abilities, doesn't it? Maybe we should switch back. Because the freeze is really nice. This dude doesn't really offer too much. Still just waiting on a tank. Okay. It is nice that the users seem to be way more evenly distributed than the last batch that we did. Hell yeah. I like gold. Well, I kind of wish I'd been taking mining now for some reason. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of like mineable stuff down here. I might have to do that on like another alt or something. Come check out all the mining stuff that they have. A lot of there's like a lot of veins in here. Well, we came up a little bit short, but it's okay. Let me go into sound really quick. Now that I think about it. Turn this up to like 30, 40. Okay, 3 of 3 on the Murloc eye. So we're kind of already good there, huh? Okay. I don't think we got any ochre drops, so I don't know how to feel about that one, but whatever. Apparently we still gotta find that. I'll go find this dude's footlocker real quick. And then we'll try to come back and hopefully some of those guys will respawn by then. So pretty close to done on that one. I'm still somehow getting skewed a little bit. Okay, we can look at this guy. Not bad, not bad. It's like a backspace. Not the worst either, I guess. I guess we'll knock out all of these. Where's this one at? Oh, the storm one? Goldshire. Where the hell am I going? More hidden treasure. I don't know. Seems a little out of the way, to be honest. What was the XP on that? Let's see. Oh, it's not that far out of the way, actually. Seems pretty reasonable for 2.3k XP. I think we can make an exception.
light be with you. What can I do for you? Need help? Go with honor, friend.
A lot of Defias faction killing, it seems like. I ran out of cream too. Oh well. I guess we'll sip on this black for a little bit. See what happens. Ah, the coffee though is so good. It is very bitter though. It is black. I don't mind bitter, I guess, but it's like why drink it this way unless like I don't know, like it'd be good with a cigarette, you know? But it's like no real reason to drink it that bitter. Might as well add a little bit of something to it. A little bit of creamer, you know, not a lot. Just a little bit of creamer really smooths that out. If you don't have creamer, a little bit of milk isn't bad either. Okay, what do we got going on over here? Another step? Jesus Christ. I guess we're swimming now. That's a boat. There's a boat. Boats and hoes. Boats and murlocs, apparently. Not the best combo. Yeah, yeah. But I do like me some treasure, I'm not gonna lie. I get all the rewards? Yeah. Alright. I don't have those yet, apparently. Hell yeah, 4600 HP is massive. Is there anything good here? Fisherman's Last Wish. What is that? Ooh, fishing seal increased by 5. Oh shit, a unique trinket. Holy crap. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks like people are gold farming. Interesting. I guess we can go knock that out while we're over here, yeah? I don't know if we have enough inventory space to do it, but we'll try. I don't think it was that many, right? 15, 5, and 5. It's not too bad. 25 dudes, probably. I think he just killed them, right? I don't have to get like a drop. I was thinking just kill the dude, so it should be 25. 1 to 2 items per. I actually don't know. I might not. It might be 2. None of those guys are what we're looking for. But like it's smugglers or something. We're looking for what was it? Highwayman, Pathstalker, and Knuckle Tester. Yeah, because my giant Drake would totally get stuck on a piece of fencing and not just crush it into dust. Of course, as soon as we get over here. Damn, alright. We don't really need it, but we'll read this stuff. Why not? Yeah, we should honestly. We should honestly just like go back and make a tank, I guess. And then we can just like farm dungeons for a while. I guess I'm out of range. Okay, interesting. No, we don't need that. I guess we can agree for that. I don't think I can disenchant this stuff, so. Uh, plus 4 spell power. Seems like I could use that. It should be instantaneous because like, if we have a tank, we're just gonna monopolize like the tanks. So. Yeah, as you level in, I assume they level. What we did in Number 2. have an instantaneous heal, I don't want to waste it unless it gets like pretty low. Because you want to have stacks of it like, that are always on you. Like in between fights is like a good time to like get them full. But you always want to have it just in case. Like right here is a good time. So in case something like that happens, it does suck because man, we don't have no charge to like save damage or does good damage. Because it looks like he's gonna take so much damage. I don't think I can save him. I guess we'll just greed on everything. It's okay. Yeah, it seems like what you want to do is kind of like rotate to like the highest health target possible at all times if you can. Just so you can make sure. Like later on, it doesn't matter as much because you have things that increase like your haste, right? That like make up for that. But currently, at our current level and everything, you have to like try to make sure that you're constantly hitting something. You don't have to hit it hard. You don't have to actually do damage, but as long as you're hitting something, you'll basically always have a charge to kill your guy. I think it's like 2 or 3. I'm not sure. But you always want to be hitting something. And usually you want to take the extra time to hit something that's like the most health, hopefully something that your team isn't going to go first in. Because it can get very hard to do that when someone's just like bursting down, so you can do position while you have the charges. They like it too far ahead. Also doing the heals. I like that a lot about this build. Probably for this one, I don't think these get anything else. This is just like literally just queuing, just healing. Repositioning when we need to. Like as you can see, a lot of the time the passive heal is almost enough to deal with a lot of stuff here. Like he's not gonna just like instantly push unless he just like pulls way too many. Yeah, I think we should add Team Dragon Ken, but it's okay. Instead of Elemental. So I have on my other deal. Well, the CC is probably better for like a leveling, for like leveling and stuff, but we're just gonna greed on most stuff. If we don't see like a deal for Valid, we're just gonna power. I guess we gotta heal ourselves there, unfortunately. He walked too close to the boss there. He probably would have aggroed anyways, but it would have been better to hold off if he could for some of the other dudes. Even if we were just delaying. That's okay. Like, he's just so much tankier than that other dude. Wasn't ready for that. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the tooltip for that. We'll just do an insta lay on hand for a second. Charge that. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Plus 10 spell power, hello? What? Anybody else see that? Where it said plus 10? Please tell me they got that. I have it equipped right now. Yeah, that's like a huge upgrade. You gotta do that. What's that? Just have to wait. Maybe because we were in combat. Oh boy. That's a huge increase. Plus 10 spell power on the cave slot. That's really nice. Increased spell power by 12 on the main hand. Bro, what are you talking about? I should have kept one of my off hands. Only gave him the spell power. That's huge. Totally do that. Because it all increases my heals. Spell power increases my heals. Look at that. I'm healing way more than before. Just by equipping that. We went from like 7 to 12-ish up to like a 30 and stuff.
Victory for Gamagan.
I guess I just have to spam heal him on this one. I don't think he has enough tankiness. like usually people don't just like insta freaking take that much damage. I don't really need that thing. I need mana. Oh, did I aggro that? Spell damage. I'll take that. Concerning intellect. I don't need that stuff. I wonder what the difference is between spell damage and spell power. I guess we're skipping those guys. Apparently I have no line of sight. Guess it again. That isn't perfect, I work. That is what it is. Where'd he go? Oh, I unsummoned a pet. I've never unsummoned a pet before. There we go. It should help a little bit too. I should probably add that to my action bar. The disease elemental. His whatever. Not a huge deal. I know where it is now. I think abandon was a different thing.
Our ancestors be praised.
So we have some more DPS here. Is it out of range? I don't know why it does. Why I was doing that. I understand why, but okay. I'm clicking on this guy, am I? What's going on here? I feel like there's some kind of. Maybe I was just too far away. It's weird. Definitely need that. Increase the spell power by 7. I for sure need that. Yeah, you're not doing a ton of damage, but you're doing damage while healing as well. AoE heal. So it makes it really good. I find it very good. Let's go ahead and use this so we don't run out of mana. We should have evocation or whatever it's called. We don't have enough mana. That gives spell power, but we don't really need it. We're just gonna disenchant it anyways, or sell it, vendor it for the casual. This should be pretty chill. They can do a lot of damage with that. Ooh. Need to put on some or something. It's a little chilly in here. Doesn't give spell power, so we don't really need it. I don't know, I think the party's been pretty good so far. I haven't really seen anybody, like, not a mass kind of like garbage. A lot of the times you'll get into a party and they'll just, like, beat on everything. So, like, we need that, don't need that. Most of the time you want to just, like, greed on stuff, maybe disenchant it, if you want to. It's just, like, not important to, like, let's hit it with that real quick. That'll help a little bit. Spirit and stamina, not really stuff I need, to be honest. Like, this is mostly the sustained damage, right? Like, most of the time, you should be able to, like, keep him alive without too much trouble, right? With just, like, the AoE heal from casting your abilities. You should have penance, which I feel like is strange. That's what I'm missing right now. You should have penance with, like, your damage. It should be, like, three little round burst that, like, does a lot of burst healing. I don't know why we don't have it unlocked yet. Maybe we just haven't hit the level yet, you know what I mean? But like, unlock penance, and that's like a huge one. It's like every like 10 seconds, something like that. Like, you get like this nice little burst of healing from that, and it's like, it really like, unless you get like something that's like really hard hitting, you should basically only ever have to use greater heal for like a huge, like some kind of stun that does like damage, right? Like something large that hits like pretty solid. Yeah, see, I would penance right there, and he would be pretty much back to full health almost. And like Hughes would do most of it, and then if he got hit with something that did another hard hitting thing, or he took a crit or like, whatever it is, be able to heal back up. Don't need that. Spirit and stamina. Honestly, we don't need that either. Might as well just greed. Yeah, not really a big fan. Not too worried about it. Yeah, the penance. I feel like penance before. I've had penance like we should have had penance way before this. An iron deposit, interesting. Yeah, brilliance or okay, that's fine. Nice and easy. All right. I mean, there's more though. This is the problem. This wasn't the end of it. Is the problem. There's like that over there. There's like all the way over there. There's like more than this. Just this. My god. I guess GG. Even though there's more of the dungeon to do, okay. We have a lot of stuff to vendor. We're gonna go vendor stuff. Screw that. We're vendoring. Vendor and maybe back to Stormwind. I don't know. Run some more dungeons. I mostly like to run dungeons. I like a lot of dungeon running. Hopefully we can get goddamn penance. Would be so nice. Flash heal upgrade. And maybe that's what this is. Maybe they changed it. Oh. Let's see if we can take a look in here. Penance should be one of the upgrades. I feel like we should have had it already too. Super weird. Yeah, let's go back over here. Or at least my build had penance, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see, Icy Veins later on, which is like really damage. Circle healing is another really good one. This is weird. This is not the same kind of deal that mine has. What the hell? Did they change these? That's super weird. Hold on, dude. What the hell? I don't see penance anywhere on here. Is mine different in the game? I don't think so. I don't see it on here. You would have unlocked it by now. Empowering? Synergistic, maybe? Let's see. And unlock some more stuff that we can look at. Here it is. Level 30, right? So level 30 is what we need for that. I just feel like there's some things on here that don't make a lot of sense. That don't really. I mean, I edited mine obviously after I like hit max level or whatever. You can like finally edit it and everything. So maybe that's why. It does get a little weird without the penance. I feel like the penance was like the big one. Once we hit that level, okay. Apparently we can't level up there for some reason. I don't know why that's like that, but okay. What level are we on right now? We're on 26, so 4 more levels and we can start using penance. I think it's like a really important one, if I'm being honest. I think it helps a lot. I'm gonna take a little bite out of my food here. Been good. A bit hungry there. Alright, we got another hour and like 20 minutes or so. I want to kind of go from like 5 to 10-ish. I think is like roughly some good timing there. Obviously, plus minus, you know, the way you feel like it if we're having like a good run or something. But I got some like videos to edit and everything like that. I'm like practicing video editing and like some other stuff just to like have in my back pocket. It does seem like a lot of stuff is, you know, rotating towards that kind of environment, and I don't know. It seems like it would be a useful skill for
Greetings.
people to have at the moment.
Go with honor, friend.
Although maybe not with AI taking over a lot of stuff. I don't know. It kind of depends on how good AI can get at that, I guess. But it's something. I guess we'll get rid of these. I don't think we really need it. We did need the Murloc Eye, right? We need like Okra now or something like that. Let's get rid of all this junk. I don't know why they add so much junk. Okay, it's not letting me do that at the moment, so hold on.
Farewell.
I'm gonna open this back up. There we go. And we get the cosmetic look. Let's just grab all the stuff we can real quick. And then we'll go back through and see what's available here. Like, depending on how things go, if we start getting like some good traction here and stuff, obviously we can start doing way longer ones. I'm definitely not opposed to it, but for now I just want to keep it simple We might honestly lessen it. It might be from like 5 to 9 or something, or like 6 to 10. You know, we might change it to something like that and just do like a 4 hour. Just do as like a solid consistency there. I'm gonna have that posted on the deal here eventually. I was having a little bit of trouble with that earlier, getting it to post correctly. Not really sure what was up with that. Had to finagle with it a little bit more, and hopefully we can get that going. So this gives power and penetration, so we lose some spell power, which I don't like. I don't think we need to lose that. So this gives, what we currently have is 11. It's 11, so we're definitely keeping that, I think. Well, actually, hold on. This is a two-hand, well, this is a one-hand. So hold on, actually. Let's rotate this around real quick. Because we actually might be able to make something happen with that. A shirt, it doesn't give any stats, so it's not really too worried about that. That's the trinket for fishing, right? So we want to keep that as well. Increase crit, don't care about that. This is what we originally had on, but that gives plus 10 spell power, which is like way better. Okay, this is a main hand that gives plus 12 spell power. This one only gives. This is a one hand, so we can actually use this in our offhand. Okay, right? It just has one hand, so we should be able to wear this. Yeah, I think that increases our damage right there. This is a two-hand. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It only gives plus 8 spell power. I think our other stuff, yeah, give plus 11. Definitely way better. Not worth for that. So spell power. I think we take spell power over spell damage, right? 65 and 94. Yeah. Like it does more damage, but we're after the healing, right? Like damage is secondary. We want the most healing, which is gonna be through our spell power. Spell damage is nice, but we're not a DPS, we're a healer at the moment. This gives spell power. There we go. Boom boom. Super huge. Alright, I think that's everything. As far as I can tell anyways. So disenchant, vendor. I think we disenchant because we're already at 7 gold. Right? Just getting rid of all like the grays and stuff, so I don't really see the point in, using that. So we'll get the XP, we get XP for it, we get items. I mean, I can always vendor these items. I can always vendor the dust and the glimmer shards, I think. If not, I can always sell them on the auction house for extra cash. So they're still worth something. I'm probably turning it into less value, but it's definitely more stackable. Definitely more stackable, less inventory space, and we get XP for it. So I feel like it kind of works out in the end. I think it's a good little trade-off there. Plus, we got all the cosmetic looks for all the stuff, so pretty happy with that as well. So that was the only one we couldn't break down. We want to keep this one, obviously. Silver bars. We don't need the milk stuff. We can always like buy that.
Safe travels.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Already known, so I guess we're getting rid of that. Get rid of that. All this needs to go. I guess we'll vendor this because we can break it down. It's not really the end of the world there. Everything else seems solid so far. And like obviously we can break this down even further, right? From tailoring. Should make a whole bunch of these. Have an excuse to think about them if we do while I'm doing this. actually maybe heating up a little bit too much. And it's good though. Really good. And some hot food right there. And it's staying hot. That's the other one. Road Ranger is really good. Highly recommend Road Ranger as well. I just prefer Cryotherapist though. Oh, might as well open these as well while we're here, yeah. Some jade. Got that. And a ring. I don't know if we can break the stuff down. Okay, we can break the ring down. Yeah, nothing special there. I guess we'll just vendor the shield. 35 silver. See, as our level goes up and like we can do like
Greetings.
better stuff, we start actually
Light
like
bless
getting
you.
like 35 silver. Like
Be careful.
literally like at the start of this, we were vendoring stuff for like if we'd vendored it, we would only get like 5 silver, right? 9 silver on like a good item. Now we're at 35 silver, top of just like leveling and stuff. I think the level is a little bit more important here in the early part. Already back up to 8 gold. It's like, whatever, you know? It would be nice to upgrade these though. I'm a little confused. We got Cone of Cold now. Let's see, so we unlock Cone of Cold, which is nice, but not that useful. Oops. I need to click on okay. That's fine. I guess we'll change that to that angle. Okay, for whatever reason, the book is not showing us the level up stuff that we have available. Very frustrating. Okay. I'll put kind of cold on there. These are things that we've already unlocked. Purify Lampions, Flash Heal. Yeah. The rest of that stuff's not very important. I would like to be able to, you know, edit the build, but you can't until you finish, apparently. Once you hit like 70 or something like that, you can finally disengage that and edit stuff. Although I might actually be able to do that without having to worry too much. I feel like I should have this stuff unlocked now that I'm thinking about it. Got a Cryotherapist here. Frost Reserve. Orange. How would I even filter that? I guess class mage. What? I haven't collected any for mage. I'm a little confused here. Cryotherapist is mage. Wait. What if we do class? God damn it. Class. Priest? Mage doesn't work. It's weird. I don't know why. A little weird. Because look, here's Nimble Mind, right? Which is what we have on here. I haven't seen this one before. I feel like this maybe, you know what I mean? This is really nice of a stack. I don't know about this one. About that one. Glacial Spike, Glacial Spike, Contract spell deals frost damage on trigger for a global cooldown. I mean, does that make more sense? Your elemental focus effects gain additional charge. It gives an additional 10% mana cost reduction, while when the player casting is active, you gain 5% haste. Never mind. Damage against spells abilities have chance to increase the cost of your next frost ability. Watershed increases your direct frost damage by 2% per stack. When the direct frost spells deal damage with a single stack of Watershed. Continuing spell will increase the chance of your broad fingers of frost by 2%. I guess it kind of depends on what kind of build you're going for. Well, there's like a couple of those there that seem to be like a better fit, if that makes sense. I'd have to look at what my what the build is like on my main one. Yeah, but apparently I have all of these unlocked, so I feel like I could just reference my main one and like make that work. And I can edit some stuff here. That's okay. So I guess we're going for like 30. I guess is what we want to go for. We go do that real quick. We did free up a lot of space, huh? So 53 in, 9 o'clock is not too bad. Another hour or so, and we're going to be taking a break for a little bit, and then I don't know if we're going to be coming back tonight, maybe tomorrow. I plan on doing it daily, every night around the same time, you know, roughly 5 to 10, somewhere in there, and then we'll see where that goes, see what happens. Got a whole bunch of music. I forgot to summon an elemental. I wonder why that stopped acting. Something correctly. Like not aggroing, but like targeting. It's kind of weird. Must have clicked on something. Chunk of damage, that glacial deal. I like that for an opener now. Like I'm literally doing like half of their health on an attack. Seems a little broken. I don't know why. I don't know if that's like a stun, if there was like something that just happened there. It's weird, right? I guess we'll just go from here. I wish they would wait. I think this is the dude that's a tank. So we need to dodge these. Why not just? Like, you either need to be strong enough to, like, you know, kind of solo this, or, like, you gotta wait for me to, like, do some setup here. I don't know what we're in such a rush for. It's, like, literally a dungeon. It's like... Let me see if I can put this on the screen. Probably get more heals. Never lucky on the key fragment. Okay. Seems rigged. Okay, they're targeting. Yeah, just pop. I don't know. Pop it, but. The nice thing about this is that it's like pretty decent range on me. Like, it was healing that dude, like, though he was like kind of way up here, way back here. If he still like gave him healing. I didn't realize how low I was. That's how I was. Yeah, I do wish it would make it green. I need to change that setting. Another great thing about Frost Mages, they have like a lot of range, so we're like pretty safe here in the back, as long as he keeps aggro. Might as well top him off. Drop this just to make sure everybody has enough mana. guess we just did bad on that. I guess they're done. Okay. Stay right there, doesn't it? Hmm. I don't think we got that much loot from that one, if we're being 100% honest. I think there was a lot of drops. Let's take a look. No, we got plenty of room, it seems like. Relatively plenty of room. I guess it depends on how much junk these guys drop. Okay, so we got 5 of 5 of that guy, so we just need the Path Stalker and the Highwayman. Who's our 5th Path Stalker? I'll probably pull this guy, but it's okay. Free XP, free loot. I guess we'll just melee them to death. I don't know what changed with it, but okay.
How are you? Watch your back.
Why not, I guess, right? Last dude. Nice and easy. Alright, so what are we looking at on the map here? That's pretty much it, right? Seems like it. Shut back in town now. As far as I can tell. I don't know, they drop a lot of junk, which is nice, but it's not worth enough. That's the problem. That's gonna hurt. Stayed mounted though. Very interesting. Yeah, it wasn't even half health.
Light bless you.
Oh, I haven't collected any of these appearances yet.
For the
I
Alliance.
have to go with the sword first. Screw it. Okay, so it seems like we've finished pretty much everything in this area, right? Okay, so we'll head back across. It kind of seems like it. Probably head over to Dustwood or something. Might be our next area. I'm not entirely sure. For how old this game is, it still looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously you can tell, like, some of the dating, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, but all in all, it still looks pretty good. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a second and munch on this food. I guess we'll head to Goldshire, then we'll head back up here, take care of that. Looks like there's something I can turn in over there. Maybe we'll get lucky and do that one again, and we can like finish that off. I don't really know. That's the only problem with like the Wonder Ball deal. It's like people don't really like care if you get any of your stuff right. They just like some do, obviously some do, but it is a common occurrence that they just like spam you with those quests and then they just like do it and then they just like leave and they like turn in all their stuff on their own. And they don't really think to like allow you to do your stuff. So I don't know. It's kind of better to have your own.
You need something?
Yes, get my reward XP. Hell yeah. But that's a lot of XP.
Safe travel.
We'll take that. I like the XP, dude. I like the option of the XP. Apparently there's another quest we can do in here. Upstairs, maybe?
Need help?
Road trainer. Ugh. 501 XP.
Be careful.
505. I'm sorry, it's just not enough. A lot of stuff to vendor. Yeah, we're probably just gonna head back to Stormwind here and do that stuff. I don't think we got any levels, did we? A little bit. 3 more levels to 30. The penance really, like, kicks it up a notch. The ability to turn off transmogs is kind of nice. It doesn't give us anything we need though. Okay, looks like most of these are just to break it down. Let's do that, and I'm gonna put on the rope here real quick. So it is a little chilly. Really got to stretch. Holy cow, guys. Oh, I didn't realize how bad that was. There. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to stretch. Drink water. Oh, man. That was totally worth it. Honestly, I need to stretch more. Let's get back to this experience real quick. Okay, item can't be disenchanted. Why is that? It's weird. I kind of want to hop on my knee. This is so loud. I low-key kind of want to hop on the main and play some of this build. It's definitely more enjoyable. Let's vendor these grays first.
Light be with
I guess because I've like built it around like my playstyle and stuff as well,
Farewell.
right? Like I have the things that I need, and like to be fair, I don't even use most of the stuff in it. Like it's so strong, it's so strong. Ooh, no cosmetic. I do like that though. I do like that we're getting a lot of new stuff here. Feels good. I mean, we could for a little bit, right? Like, I don't know. Let's see if it would
You
hurt
need
anything.
something? Light bless you. You need something?
That, and maybe I can send myself a little bit more gold or something. Buy these, buy some more
Have a
bag
good one.
slots here. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's just hop on the main for a little bit. Why not? 9:15, 45-ish minutes. We'll just see if we can run some on that one. Hopefully we'll find some tanks. More tanks will be on by then. And we can do like an MS gold run and stuff like that as well. I just seen if we could get in on MS XP run. XP farm. Look really good. Mm. I forgot what I was doing. I'm not gonna lie. There's some missing stuff on my ability line. What's up with that? Well, here's the penance. It's called Icy Penance. Fire Blast, Greater Heal. 2 movements. I actually like this more than I like Blink, if I'm being 100% honest. You have Circle of Healing, Prayer of Mending, Halo, Prayer of Healing, and you have like an AoE thing if we ever need it. Your Evocation, your Brilliance Aura, so you never run out of mana, Cleanse, Dispel Curse. This is a really nice one, Trimmer Totem. I think this is like really good to have as a healer. Shakes the ground around it, removing fear, charm, and sleep effects from the party members within 30 yards. And it lasts 30 seconds. And I like that a lot. I like that a lot. You got your Ice Block, you have Deep Freeze for extra damage. Yeah, this seems out of order. I feel like this shouldn't be over here, but okay. Ice Barrier, Icy Vein, Arcane Power. Yeah, these should be down here. I'm a little confused. These should be down here with this. So you want to use these when you need like extra healing for damage. These are all of our buffs. So it takes a ton of. Okay, and then let's see, what do we have on us right now? Not really anything. Okay. Let's see if we can get a dungeon real quick. A heroic or a mythic? Oh, I guess they removed it. You used to get that's weird. You used to get like money and like extra like bags and stuff. There used to be like extra stuff you got for doing one daily. That's weird. Should we do an heroic or a mythic? Maybe we do a mythic. Let's see if we can find anybody with a mythic real quick. I can stuff my face while we're waiting on that. I also think the Team Dragon Chem is kind of better. I don't know. See, it gives you sleep. You can put an enemy to sleep. It gives you the mana rejuvenation, which I think is really nice. Just like passively heals allies, which can be helpful. Maybe not as good as some of the other new run, but I think it gives a bonus as well. He's gone. So let's see. You have 1,184 bonus damage, right, for spell damage. But our bonus healing is 2,344. Our hit rating could be better. Crit chance could be better, definitely. 276 mana regen. 207 more casting. We have pretty insane armor. Pretty insane armor value. I don't even have all the sockets in my gear. You know what I mean? Like I've mostly been holding off until I get some better stuff. So give me some more mana and whatever those talkative gems are giving me. We have some there for spell power. That yellow socket will get stamina on top of it. We fill it up the rest of the way. I wonder why that weird. Wednesday we have some like okay, doing pretty good. We got like 3 people. What they're doing quests? There's something over here I was doing there. Doing quest for. See what's happening. And then I took teleports. I took tether, dragon pin instead of the elemental. I took defensive stuff. There should be like smoke screen. I should have like smoke screen on here. There's like stuff missing. It's kind of weird. Rebirths on. Only graders are on there, I'm pretty sure. Cannons, easy pendants, circle of healing, frozen light is on there, circle of healing is on there. Greater heal, resurrection. There's somewhere on here, wasn't it? Resurrection. Power infusion. Sprint. Maybe I didn't have enough room after I got the other stuff. Maybe I got rid of it. I feel like I used to have like some other stuff. It's okay. It's not really that big of a deal for me. I need to move this over more. I'm around slaughtering. Some over there. For metal parts, I guess. Like I said, this thing's like literally almost one shot. Pretty sure they're all like level 7. It's just a matter they're all level 6. To be fair, I'm only level 7, so one level difference is big. It's obviously the Okay. That was, I might be a little too fucking strong for this area.
Interesting.
It's worth it for the runes of Ascension. I guess I was supposed to kill that guy. Well, dang it. I slaughtered him too early, I guess. So, okay, we're not gonna find mythic books. We'll try our luck. Maybe we'll get more lucky with our luck. I don't know. Too bad we didn't get a hand from that. I probably shouldn't have been down there. I didn't mention this stuff earlier. I called it too soon. Those good together. I don't know how long it's gonna take to respawn though. And move this back a little bit. It's definitely base since we're waiting for this dude to respawn. Okay. Well, clean that. I'll actually make some more food. That's like the last little bit of stuff I had. Uh, that was good though. Really some leftovers from yesterday. Some rice and beans, a little bit of sausage. That was so good. Throw a little bit of, what do they call it? The fried onions, fried onions, crispy fried onions. Give it a little bit of crunch. This, oh, so good. So very, very good. I did like garlic salt, for the rice. So garlic salt, pepper, and then a little bit of cayenne. It's got like a little spicy with a little bit of ginger, pinch of ginger. Oh my god, dude, I fucked up. I'm so sorry. I did not know it was gonna take this long for this guy to respond. What is going on? Please, oh my god. I think those guys respawned, right? Yeah, there we go. Just
Hey, how you doing?
Select a reward. Okay, hold on. We've got it. We don't got it. We've got it. So definitely gonna take that one. I don't think any of his gear is gonna be better than the stuff we already have. Damn, dude, what is up with these dungeons today? We need a DPS. We're missing a single DPS. What the hell? World's coming and doing it, you guys. Alright, here we go.
Line up and crush it! Form ranks and make the intruders pay! Form up! Let's make quick work of them! Get ready! This shouldn't take long! Show them no quarter! Form up!
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do a mythic. I think this might be a little bit too easy for us. I mean, look at that healing, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. He dropped the aggro.
Show them no quarter! Form up, Mirage! Defensive positions!
Look at this healing. Spell power by 27. This. I don't think it's good enough to have for either of my slots. I have better deals already equipped, unfortunately. I'll have to look into that. I don't think I got it though. Yeah, of course somebody created it. DPS is nice, but heals, bro. I like my healer to be pretty decked out.
No time for slumber! Join the fight!
See what I mean? Like, the AoE heal is just insane. I haven't used any of my other abilities. I haven't even used penance to be 100% honest. Maybe we'll be able to use it in this boss fight, the boss fights or something. Are we gonna use it right? Let's use a penance while we're at it. We have decent damage. Okay, this is insanely infuriating. So, how long does that last for? That was brutal.
That's all it was. This should be amusing. Fun torturing the peons.
Easy peasy. Like, absolutely absurd healing.
Ready! Hey!
Why do we stop? I feel like we just. Like, we should have no problem with all of that. Yeah, all of this stuff is just like low end stuff that I have. That's why we needed to do a mythic. We could have pulled this whole room. I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it would have Like, I haven't yet used greater healer. Everybody's just staying full health. So there's my Q. Look at all this healing. I wish my little deal was working. Scatter or whatever. So like see all the deals go down. Yeah, I'm way over this, I think. Problem. But I couldn't find that mythic one. Like, we're still looking. Maybe afterwards, we'll see. I need to do my mooncloth stuff, but like other things like that as well. To make my bags. This is just my cue. This is my crossbow. Just weapons, throw that on there for DPS. I mean, absolutely disgusting. Yeah, like, this is 46. And these boots are freaking only like 19. It's just like not. It just wasn't worth it. I mean, I like doing dungeon stuff, but we definitely need to do like a stronger dungeon to get like stuff. as well use this since we're at the boss fight. I think only one can be active at a time, right? Just looking down on that. So, yeah. Yeah, all this stuff is just way weaker. Might as well kill the last guy. I'm telling you, it's fucking disgusting. Why can I leave that? What do you mean it's being rolled for? I didn't equip anything to that. I guess greed. I guess insta greeting. Okay. Nah, he has like one of the prime layer. Later scrubs. So I guess we get to do something. A little bit more.
Yo!
Both do it, you know?
Have a good one.
I don't know if it should be this easy. I like the mini
Glad I could help.
151 gold right there. Very nice.
Time is money, friend.
Let's advance. Bro, these are all new items. Can't see it because it's underneath the outfit on. So, yeah. Attack power and spell power. Wait a minute. It says here damage and intellect, but I have 93 spell power on that. I have 63 spell power on that. So it's close. I guess I can take these. It's whatever. So I get the deal. I can always like do it again on a different account, I guess. Just like see if I can get all 3 items eventually. Yeah, we weren't able to find them if they can. Maybe we can find the group for that. Okay, that's what's up. So we just need a tank now. Yeah, it's probably pretty hard to tank in the Mythics. You have to actually know what you're doing to some degree. Or you just have to have like an OP build. I don't know if we'll find somebody, but hopefully. I really don't know what I was doing. I think I was just doing stuff out here while I just getting like whatchamacallit, completing stuff out here and getting gold and stuff like that, cosmetic stuff. I think. Does it do something with that? I'm confused. How do I shut this thing down? It says to go right here. This clearly cannot be the solution because it just does this to me every time. Can I get an item or something? Returning the Never and obtain the Beano access crystal from Overseer Darius. Shit. I don't think I got that, did I? I think it's not. Where's that person in? Theodorus, right? Who's this dude? Engineer. Definitely not that dude. Another engineer. Definitely not that guy either. Right here? There we go. Right? Overseer Darius. I think so. Then we come back over here. Can I just... ending right at this point until it shuts down, I'm guessing. Yeah, of course you got aggro. Just wait on it to shut down, man. Say defend the waves or whatever. Yeah. Not having any kind of like countdown or like that idea of like how long this is supposed to go for. Strange. I want to say we're pretty close though. That was a new dude that showed up. There we go. Why did it aggro that? Why did it target that? That was weird. Or the dude that was like right there already. I don't know.
Our enemies will fall. Shirella.
I don't see why not. I mean, as well. I mean, we're still waiting on a freaking tank, bro. I don't know if we can tank. Well, guys, we might try to be a tank here later on when I start leveling a tank or something. We have plenty of DPS. I don't know if like if I was playing on a tank, if I would like have trouble getting a healer because I'm like the healer, you know what I mean? But I don't know how available heals actually are outside of me healing, you know what I mean? So that is interesting. Mm. That coffee is still nice and hot. It's very nice. Oh damn. Got a good amount of gold with that. Hey, you know what we're missing on here? I usually have like this on here somewhere. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know why there's just open spots. I do find that strange. These open spots are I don't know if they rework stuff or like what, you know. Fighting cold, clear mind, nimble mind, torment the weak, possible, balance the power. I feel like we had all these, yeah. Wizard's crossbow and powerful crossbow. Well, you know what? Maybe those two are open for my trinket slots on up to 155 for 20 seconds. I'm assuming. I don't know, this is just on a clip, right? Huh. I guess we need to equip it to activate it, I guess. That's weird. So I guess this would be like my two open slots, right? It would be like equipping in case of these actives. Let's see what happens with this. This can be me. Maybe we need a higher level. We need some keys, I think. I might have some available. I don't think my loot bottle's out, is it? He doesn't seem to be struggling. We have pain suppression just in case. Isn't this the one that drops a mount or something like that? I really want the mount. So even in a mythic, I'm just chilling. I gotta do a higher level mythic, I guess. To trinket? doesn't give me anything. This upgrade for it. I don't think it gives me anything. Concentration. I don't think I use that. I think it's like for a priest. Or like maybe a paladin. I like to use penance when it's like if it's starting to get low. I like to use penance because then you can like switch target, and penance will keep hitting while you're healing and switching targets, and then you can just like heal up your next frostbolt on the next target while still like healing. So like focus on managing that stuff right, and then like shift in case we need them. Just hit shift and just like smack a whole bunch of this and it's just like all taking damage, unfortunately. Watch out for the ghosts. Just go ahead and pop this again. It's my F, yeah, it's my F on this one. I have to remember where everything's located. So F is my greater heal. A lot of people mess up in these different of the ghosts that spawn. They do a lot of damage. So you have to like kite them, like make sure they don't like get onto your gear. They will do that. He's coming from each. Hopefully he spawns. So really you should be waiting in between gears. Because even if you are the tank, the ghosts still do a lot of damage. And they can just like stack up on you pretty easily, so you gotta be like careful. I feel like my nightmare wealth is probably taking a good amount of damage here. I'm gonna use another wave of healing. I really wish they would pay attention to what's going on, but they're not. So I'm just gonna let down the gold. Let's see, I should have this. I thought I had enough charges to use it, but I guess not. It is strange that no one's paying attention. I'm taking damage again. And I'm slow. Goddamn, do this. I need you guys to pay attention to what's going on. people just like don't pay attention at all. I don't know. Like people are just like super incompetent for some reason. Like they don't pay attention at all. To anything about themselves, you know what I mean? Like, that's like the worst part. It's like the dude's over there crying about freaking getting heals, but he's not even paying attention that I'm getting stacked out by fucking um the ghost, and because he's not paying attention, he's just like, you know, thinks he's not getting heals. Should be maxed out on everything, I'm getting out of there. It's like, I don't know, you would think you have cleared it a couple of times, right? By the time you're doing mythics, usually. You've cleared most dungeons at least once, right? So, like, I get it, you know, not everybody's, like, super good at knowing what that stuff is, but it does seem kind of weird that, like, that was even a thing. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Never seen comic essence before. It must be something new that they got. It's really cool. But yeah, you have to be like really careful on that one because they spawn the ghosts, like the corpses spawn those ghosts. And the ghosts can't be targeted, you can't like CC them right and get away. And they'll spec you out, like you get like a couple of them on you and you'll take a lot of damage. They hit very hard. So like your team really needs to pay attention to that. So when you're doing with randos, it makes it like a lot harder. But you would think that like doing mythic ones, you've already done it a couple of times, especially on the lower level ones where people will get wiped by the freaking ghost. Because they won't be paying attention. You would think you would probably, you know, have experienced that at least once and like probably watch out for that, especially in mythic where damage is all increased and everything, right? So that was very newbie. And he's asking for heals, and it's like, dude, you didn't even die. Like, I don't understand. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, if there's more than you, dude, like, you're a DPS, right? Like, you're a meleeer. Like, my main job is the tank. I keep the tank alive, okay? If you're taking DPS, you're probably not doing something right. You know what I mean? Like, every once in a while, yeah, like, obviously, you know, I'll have to heal you because AoE and, like, other stuff, right? And shit happens, and I totally get that. But for the most part, I shouldn't have to worry about you that much, because the tank should be holding aggro. You shouldn't be taking that much damage. I have AoE heals, right? So if I'm, like, doing my rotations, you should have no problem staying alive. So, you know, I bet you he got hit by ghosts too, is why he was, like, lower health, but, like, dude, you can't. Like, I need to stay alive more than you need to stay alive. If you go down, I can res you, right? I have 2 different reses. This one I think is full health, right? I'm just trying to target alive with 3200 health and 3200 mana, so not full health, but quite a bit, right? And this one, 1100 and 1150, so way less, but regardless, I have 2 spells that allow me to. One on a 10-minute cooldown and one on an 8.2-second cooldown. So, like, obviously, you know, the weaker one, way less of a cooldown, you can use it more if things go wrong. But, like, I really shouldn't have to, you know what I mean? Like, but hey, I can res you. You can't res me, so you can complain all you want, you know what I mean? But, like, I'm healing, I'm resing, I'm like, you know, I'm removing debuffs from people. Like, I don't know what else you want. I'm DPSing on top of all that. Like, your only job is the DPS. I'm not taking that much damage. It's not that hard, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be that hard for you. Like managing five different people's, deals, reading the information on the side, while healing them, removing debuffs and like, stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know. DPSers, man. Very rough. All right, I think we're gonna take a break here and we'll come back later on. I'm gonna get like my bowl and the sink and stuff, get that soak in, wash that up, maybe do some more food here in a sec. Um, yeah, I mean, I think we did like a good little run there, right? It was a good little run. I guess we got like 20 more minutes or so until we actually, because I started a little bit late today. So we do have a little bit more time. Should we do like another midday? I feel like that one wasn't even like, there wasn't really any upgrades, huh? If we're being honest. I'm like trying to think if there was. Damn, that's 63. So 63 silver right there. What's up? Mythic Keystone, which I already have. Like, we really haven't gotten any kind of upgrade on, as far as I can tell. I mean, I have like pretty good gear, to be fair, right? Like, I mean, it's probably gonna be a bit of a grind to find something that's better than I have. I've already collected that vanity item. You know what I mean? Like, I do want to get some more like cosmetic stuff would be really cool. I wish I owned any. It's super unfortunate. I could have sworn I got pets. Plenty of freaking pets. Lots of pets. But these are just like drops I've gotten in the world from like killing stuff. We just got. We got one of those, so then I already got it unlocked. This is probably my least one. We can go like kill stuff over in like the dead area and some dragons. Some more dragons there. A lot of cool dragons though. Some elementals. We could do with some more elementals too. That's all I got. Is what it is. I mostly use this for extra bank space. I don't know what I'm holding on to this stuff for. I probably should get rid of that. It's probably not too much stuff I can do with that. I've already collected all of these, so these are just extra vanity stuff that I can sell, I guess. I do need to go farm more essences, huh? Maybe like life and like water, I think. I need to max out my enchanting so I can get rid of these stupid deals as well, would be nice. Because I eventually want to get enough Mooncloth bags to get a full set of Mooncloth bags. And 4 of them. I just, like, I don't know, man, because it's not like a huge upgrade. I almost feel like keeping what I already have, and then just, like, keep making these, and then, like, put a whole bunch on the market. Once I have a good amount made, I'm just, like, sell them all, I guess, and then save up for freaking, like, actual good bags, like, Jan's Dimensional Storage or whatever. Something like that. I think it's like 20, something like that, maybe even more. 32. I don't fucking know. It's a lot though. I got a whole bunch of stuff in here. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. 192 spell power in the main hand.
Be careful out there.
I have 193 on the main hand right now, so 1 better. 106 in the offhand. Yeah, I'm just like kinda too big right now, I guess. 40 and 38, 46, 63, 36. This could probably find something better than 36, 45, 93, 52, 45, 33, 47. It's not bad. This only gives 19. I definitely think I can find a better wand. For the spell power, at least. We should probably go. This isn't gonna work. Apparently we need tanks. Apparently that's what we're doing, is decent tanks. It might be worth it. Mooncloth Taylor. Here's what Taylor is. Spellfire by 61. I think mine's better than that, isn't it? Yeah, 93. What's my chest at? It's 47. And that's with 2 of those gems socketed. That one might have been better, wasn't it? 71. My socket gems plus 3 intellect. Blue socket's another 6, right? 24 on the cloak, 52 on the shoulders. Some of those might be 58. This doesn't even come with them. 48 for the belt. It was bring me another like 50, like, not 36. That might be just like a bonus there. Welcome to Never Leave. Yeah, Primal Water, Primal Life is what I need. There's Mode of Life, Water. I don't know if I have any left. That might actually be what we need to do. Let's farm Mode of Water. Air, Life, Earth, Shadow, Fire. Damn. Yep. That's what it's looking like anyways. Mode of Water. I had to get on like my melee all for that one. Because they're immune to the ice. Or water or whatever. I might work on that off stream. Get that ready for next time. It's kind of me just like running in circles, you know, like murdering, slaughtering a whole bunch of guys. We might do it on stream for a little bit. Gives you guys a little showcase of the melee build that I have. Nice little melee build. It's kind of pretty good. Fun to play, anyways. I just like don't use it very often because, as you can see, apparently there's DPS for days but no tanks. I don't know how uncommon healers are because, you know, we're healers, so there could be a shortage of healers too. Because we always seem to be able to find a group, you know what I mean? Like we're instantly like placed in a group. So like it seems like there's probably a few healers, the least amount of tanks though. It seems like the least amount of tanks than healers. Like, obviously, everybody wants to be a DPS, I guess. I guess it's as simple. It's kind of like one of the simplest things to do is like the healer and the tank kind of do everything for you, right? And you just have to make sure to hit the thing. So I don't know. Cockroach. Those some nice colors on there. Very bright and vivid. And he gets warm mounts and stuff as well, dude. Unfortunate. I haven't been spending gold on that kind of stuff, you know? Because I kind of been hoarding it, to be honest. I wasn't a buy like early access to like the Bronzebeard server and stuff, but they actually released that. But the main brunt of that in there, why not? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in here. We could always get rid of. I don't know. Is there something different between these? I'm really confused. Why don't they stack? Some cannot stack. Okay. Whatever. A little weird, but okay. So we got our meats. We got our enchanting tab. I got a whole bunch of stuff I've been hoarding. I need more of these. Hoarding mushrooms, hoarding potions, and hoarding like next level food. And mana restores. The tier 6 scrolls that you can use. And they last like an hour, right? 30 minutes. And they give like pretty good stats. Like if I need more armor, if I need more spirit, right, to heal more, if I need more intellect, stamina, right, more health. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this stuff though. I think it's like use is kind of nice though. 1 hour cooldown, but it like gives you something that restores health and mana, right? That you can eat. It's kind of nice. I got like my summons. I don't know what I'm doing with these, to be honest. Probably just holding on to them to sell them. Probably gonna end up selling most of this stuff. I was thinking about using on alts, but I don't know if that's really necessary. I do want to use this on a bow or a gun on my Grove Ranger. That's kind of why I held on to that. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. All my motes, right? My motes, stuff for like deterrent imperfections. And then obviously freaking different plans for schematics for the different deals that I haven't leveled up yet. I eventually gonna get all my leather working and like my all that stuff. I have like alts with that stuff. Herbal or alchemy, blacksmithing, yada yada yada, etc. So eventually we'll get into that stuff. Man, I've mostly been trying to max out this enchanting and whatnot, so many professions. So I max out my tailoring. I need to max out my enchanting. It's just a little difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I've been just like short on resources for some reason. On like the essence and the illusion dust. Let's see what we got on here. Plenty of illusion. Well, not plenty, but some illusion dust. But I don't think we have like the essence. Eh, it's okay. We'll figure it out. I've been trying to figure out where to farm some of that stuff at. I'll be working on that here soon. I think we're gonna call it there. Did a couple of good dungeons, we did a whole bunch of levels. Might come back and do more in a little bit, I don't know yet. But I got other stuff I need to work on. But we're gonna try to do this daily, between like 5 and 10, I think. That's what we're gonna try to do every day. 10:30 now. But we did start a little bit late today, so that's what it is. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. I don't know if I'm gonna do that much more Ascension. Yeah, like Halo, I have RuneScape, I have League. So we might be doing other stuff, obviously, throughout the video. Maybe just reacting to some of the current things that are going on. But mostly, I've just been doing this to level up and show off cryotherapist. I think it's a great build. Definitely one of my favorites, if not my favorite. And you know, Grove Ranger, another close second. Especially anybody who's getting into Ascension. Also, like maybe try out WoW or a version of WoW. It's pretty good. It lets you choose whatever you want. You can respec anything. So like when you come into here, you have your archetypes, obviously, which is like 3 builds that you can click. So you have like Wind Ranger. I think I have that one. It's not melee. You have Dark Ranger, Grove Ranger, Storm Druid, Crusader. Here's my cryotherapist. So you have featured, you have leveling builds apparently. I want to recommend honestly this cryotherapist for leveling if you really want to be like a caster. It's just so good. Or Grove Ranger if you want to be a ranger / hunter type deal, right? Different things like that. And then obviously with your character advancement, you can go ahead and go to a summary. So this is all the stuff that we have here. And like these are all of our talents, these are ability essence. You can come in here, you can unlearn and use your so you have like 462,000 of this. These runes of extension. You use these to like take things off, add new things, you can browse, you can like say you want to look at like Frostbolt, and then you can. Okay, hold on. It's a little bit hard to show on this version, but there's like suggestions that you can use when you're like actually clicking on stuff. Because I'm already like filled up, right? Like I can't like do anymore. But when you're like actually building the thing out, you can actually like click on these and see things and synergize with talents and stuff like that. And you can help you like theory craft and like build stuff with synergies as you're making your own deal. You can make your own deal. Archetypes are just easier to follow, and it gives you like a hold on, go over here real quick. Back into the bank. I don't think I can put them in here, so I don't think they're in here. I think they're actually in the bank. Yeah, so you can get these build master trophies from completing the archetype builds, from reaching level 70 and 60 or 70, something like that. But once you like max it out, you get to max level cap. You get one of these trophies, and then you can go spin them in towns and stuff. So let's just go into Orgrimmar real quick. Orgrimmar. Obviously, that's the front gate over there. That's one of the griffins up there. Platform blue. We're traveling. And that was the portal area over that way. And you can come over to that guy. Uh-oh, hold on. Is that guy? No. Wait, there's Tony. They must have moved him. Hold on. Let me figure out what he's doing. There should be a dude named Tony Stark around here. This is arena stuff. He used to be right there. That's weird. He used to be right here. They moved this guy too. I'm gonna have to ask him chat or something. That's a new one. It's weird. Okay, let's check in the chat real quick. Right here, must be a Junior Town Star. It's so weird. See if I can ask any newcomers. Maybe he got moved outside. I just don't know why he would have. be a stable master. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. I don't know where we got moved to. No one seems to be able to tell me either. I guess it's Challenger Dogmar. Yeah, here we go. Buildmaster. Okay, so it's this guy now. So they changed it from being Tony Stark to this guy. So he's in the same place. He's just like a different dude. So you want to go here, you go to rewards. It's your Buildmaster trophies. You can get like different like vanity items. You know what I mean? No, I just want to look at what it looks like. See like helmet, get like the gloves. You can get a mount. Yeah, a mount that's capable of flying. Get like a hood, weapon override, different stuff like that. Like so. Another mount that you can get from them. I want to eventually get like a lot of this stuff, like probably these, to be honest, the horse for sure. The golden swords are nice as well. Yeah. Eventually save up and get some of that stuff. 20 for that, 15 for that. I don't know if 20 is really worth it for this one. And it's only a ground mount as well, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Or you can pay 8 for this one, 15 for this one. And it's capable of flying as well. Same thing with this one. This one's only 5. I think it's a really good deal for this deal. I like the hood, I like the Scarlet Cape. These two in conjunction with like these shoulder plates. This steel. Probably like that, something like that. That with either this guy or this guy. I think it looks pretty freaking neat. Pretty legit. What do these guys look like? These are better. I forgot which one it was. Or you can go with this one. I think this looks better. I like that look. But yeah, and you got trials. Obviously, you can do trials as well. So you get different rewards here. That's kind of cool. That one's really cool looking as well. Apparently, both capable of flying. Like weapons. Now, this is for completing, if I remember right, these deals. It's like hardcore, basically Iron Man. Stuff like that, right? Nightmare, which has like different deals. And obviously, here's the difficulties over here. Shows you what's like available on here. But yeah, and like here's the rewards that you get. Different rewards here. You get some pretty cool stuff in there on here. This stuff, so it's something to look into if you are looking for something more challenging. But, I don't know. You might do some of it, maybe not. Who knows? I feel like you want to get like a lot of. Oh, I came in brand new, right? Like I didn't play a lot of World of Warcraft. Like I'd seen it, right? Like I mean, there's that famous South Park episode and like stuff like that, you know. And I had like friends that played, but I never really got into it super deep or anything. And then yeah, I was just looking around, and I found this server. It's free to play. and it allows you to build whatever you want, right? So it has a lot of like freedom to it. So I decided to give it a try. It lets you learn, you know, because you can mix and match, and you find like a lot of things that come together. You understand how all the stuff like works. Apparently, we're getting ready for a new expansion. I'm assuming because it looks like we have Death Knight here. Looks like we have this like 70s level cap right now, which is what I'm at. I'm at level 70. But there's a lot of stuff been popping up for 71, 75, right? Like down near 80. Mirror image, which is going to be an 80. Contour refreshment at 75. There was that Frostfire at 75 from Frostfire Bolt. So I'm just like really waiting on that kind of stuff to come out. They placated us a little bit with by releasing Classic Plus, basically. By adding a ton of stuff in the open world and just like adding stuff like that. And obviously, it's like a process. They're like slowly rolling stuff out as they go. But yeah, fun little run there. Obviously, way more to do. Oh yeah, this is all the stuff that we've added. I forgot about that. I need to look into that and see what that's like. So we can upgrade that stuff. Is very interesting. A whole bunch of stuff I can upgrade for enchanting. I've been slacking on some of that stuff, and that's like all the new stuff that they added. Like they've added a ton of new stuff with the expansion that you have to learn and stuff. So a lot of new stuff to get into. You have a vanity here. You can also get seasonal points. Whoops, did not mean to open that up. That's my bad. Seasonal points. So there's like a different realm that we can play on. I guess I could log out real quick and show you. It's like a seasonal one. You get like these cards. It's like really like random deal where you kind of just like build it out, and like obviously you can select. There's like a way to like lock in abilities to like guarantee specific core builds and stuff, right? So you can really like control like the core, and then it's like kind of random, a little bit. It's a you like roll for stuff, so it's called a loom. Switch over to a loom real quick. Should we do black velvet or monk? I guess it doesn't matter which one. Honestly, I probably should have just started a new one to show y'all what it looks like from the start. To be honest, I'm gonna do that here in a second. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. It's okay. So we have a loom here, right? It looks. I think it's loading. I was about to say, it looks like really dead. It might be really dead. It's been out for a while. If we're being honest, right? Like we've been in the seasonal game mode has been going for way too long. If we're being honest, okay? So you kind of just like roll different stuff for having this on here, but okay. Yeah, hold on. We'll just make a new one real quick. I'm just gonna log out. We're gonna make a new one. Fuck it. To show y'all what it looks like when you actually like start it on the seasonal server. Alright, we'll create a new one. What should we be is the question. What should we be? I guess we're gonna be one of these, huh? I guess. Just do a random one, I guess. I guess. I guess we'll disable level scaling. I don't care. We'll transform. Um, okay, hold on. I guess I won't load that one. Yes. Loaded that one though. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you'll see this. This will come up. Click this to roll. Alright. Teaches the mystery ability to dominate undead. Do we want dominate undead? I don't think we take dominate undead as our first item. I think we reroll. And basically you just get to reroll as many times as you want. Until you get something you really like as your first item. Lightning bolt. Don't know how to feel about that one either. Upper strike. I don't know what kind of build we want to go for. Shadow bolt. You can never go wrong with shadow bolt, bro. You choose your stuff like that, you roll until you get something that you want for your build. What if you're gonna go melee, mage, ranger, whatever you feel like doing. It kind of just goes the same way, right? You do your like starting stuff. You can do this for your trials, right? Like you can do the same kind of stuff for that. Choose hardcore, choose iron, however you do that. And then you want to go into here. And now, there is a good mechanic here that you can do. Where it's a world forged items, apparently. What it's under. Okay. It's a little annoying, whatever. So now we can go through here, and these are ability cards that you can get throughout the deal when you're doing runs. Like, you can find out in the open, yada yada yada. You got talent cards. And this is your card pack and stuff like that, so you can get these and stuff while you're out looking for stuff. You can buy them, I believe. Yeah, there's like tickets that you can achieve as well by doing. I think it's the Mana Storm, if I remember correctly. And so you can like build something out doing this. And you can just build whatever you want, basically. Now, obviously, you're not going to have all of these when you first start, so it's going to be like super random for you. But these are things that you can put in that you will get by these levels. These are things that will like roll up when you roll. As you get levels and stuff, when you're supposed to unlock levels and talents, you'll see the dice again, and you basically get to roll that. And now, obviously, you won't have unlimited rolls every time. Eventually, you'll be kind of stuck with what you're getting. And then there'll be like an ability to, you'll get like unlocks later on where you can re-roll certain skills. So, what do we want to get here? Maybe summon imp, since we're running Shadow Bolt. already have that one, so we don't need to put that on there. We could do like Shadow Flame if we wanted to. Upgrade. We could go with like a healer build. We could do like heal slash warlock, but like a warlock healer if we wanted to. I mean, it's really like whatever you want to do, right? Portal Mastery is another good one to have. I'm trying to see if we can find something that's like actually useful for us here. Summon Imp isn't as good as say maybe something like that, or is this like Brilliance Aura is something that's like really good to have. Chain Lightning is another really good one to have. Arcane Intellect is a good one to have. Maybe going for like a caster deal, Mark of Cloud. I'm trying to find something that would be like summon Voidwalker. Here we'll go with that and Voidwalker for right now. And then here's your golden cards. I'm not really sure what the difference is for the golden cards. I think it's just a way for you to like have another option, right? Another set of deals that you could do. So let's take like Mage Armor. Let's take. We got the Shadow Bolt stuff. We'll take like Greater Heal, something like that, right? And now when we're going through, so this should be all you have. I mean, I have a few things unlocked because I did like the Mana Fortune stuff. Like, there's a few things that you can have unlocked already, but you just go through like you normally would, right? For your starting area.
Do not lose.
Take all your quests. There's like these laying around that you can pick up and grab stuff. The bucks only really help you level later on. So you just want to go through, look, we want to kill these guys apparently. So let's set to auto for some reason. Okay, hold on. Now I have stuff already because I have played before. Ooh, maybe not actually. Hold on. I guess I don't have my deal in this version. That's unfortunate. Okay. I was gonna say I'd have my like loot bot and stuff, but I guess I don't. I need my mounts. I have that one. Oh, that's weird. So I do have a pass. That's whatever. What was it gonna change? Oh yeah. So here, interface, combat, press and hold, just toggle that. It should be back on now. Yeah, there we go. Auto cast. It is weird having to loot yourself. Just a little bit. But it's okay. Not a big deal. So as you level, you'll unlock, you'll roll different things. Now, having the talent cards equipped and it only works to a certain level, right? You only get so many options. You don't get to just like pick out everything as you go, right? Like I think the cutoff is like level 10 or something like that. Is the last time that you can switch. So you kind of want to like rotate cards because you can rotate cards as you get them. So let's see, you'll be able to yeah. Hopefully whoever did that is actually on fire. So basically whenever you roll them, you can actually grab the card, right? Like, so you have the ability, you have the card selected, you roll when you level up, then you get the ability, and then after you get the ability, you can actually go back
Blessings
into your
upon you.
talent cards. Let's see if we can get to that point and I can show you. Let's go ahead and move this over. So, I don't think it really matters too much where we click here. 32, 37, just take this one, that's
Blessings
fine.
upon your family.
And, once we level to a point where we can get where we're supposed to like unlock an ability, right?
Open your heart to the light.
Like you normally would in the base game.
Safe journey.
We'll speed through that. We'll grab one of these. Go save some survivors, I guess.
Warm wishes to you. Safe journey.
We'll just
Arcanan
accept all these
Toros.
quests. Make that easier.
Dionis Aka.
So we'll see if we can get to a point where we get a roll again. This is one of the people that we can save. How much has we done? Did I not get an item to heal them? Wait, what? Oh, I have a gift of Naru. It's gonna be a racer thing, right? Facial passive, there we go.
Krona Kai Kristor. Dionis Aka.
Keep an eye out for these. You'll find them all over. It's something that they added with the Classic Plus expansion that they did. They're just littered everywhere. A lot of chances to get some free loot out of that, and upgrades that you can use. I think this is no, you're just supposed to kill these guys.
Warm wishes to you. Dionis Aka.
It's weird that they're not highlighted, but it's okay. No loot from them also kind of sucks. So we need to inoculate these guys apparently, right? No, Minnesota. Falcon, apparently. I guess it's a different quest we do. There we go. And then you can basically hold on to it, and then give that a second. You can roll. See, look, we got Arcane Intellect. Now that's one of the cards. So now you want to go back in here, if you have that, okay? Now you can exit out of it, right? And now what do we want to put in here? We got a Blessing of Wisdom, Concentration Orb. Yeah, that didn't change. Let's see. Let's pick something kind of useful here. We already got that. Let's try Brilliance Aura for the mana. Why not? And so you kind of want to like stay on top of that until you hit level 10 and kind of rotate and like get as much value as you can out of that. And like the more of those that you can get through until you hit level 10 means that you'll have another 6 available once you hit level 10. So for the next 6 levels after level 10, you'll be able to slot those in and roll those abilities as you level. Which really helps you with your build, right? Because as you go on, it's going to cost you to roll to replace things that you get that don't actually synergize with your build as you go on, right? Because it's all random. You basically just roll and you gamble on what you're getting, and then as you go on and you have like a core build, because you won't have these at the start if you're making a new one, right? So as you go along, you'll unlock more cards, as you clear more stuff, you might get like really bad rolls. You might only have like a little bit of usefulness out of your build. But that's where like prestiging and like once you hit max level, you unlock
Arcanon
like a lot of
Boros.
rolls. Basically, they give you a bunch of rolls to
Do not
hopefully
frustrate.
like
May the light
solidify
be
and
with
like
you.
have some kind of like
Favor
continuity
the road,
to your build.
traveler.
So yeah, I just wanted to show that off real quick. But yeah, you do this, and as you're going through here, you can earn these seasonal points, which you can spend. I don't think you can spend them during the season. I think you have to wait till the end of the season, and then they like goes to your account or whatever. I think. See, like I can't purchase this. I have enough, 13,000, right? Or maybe you have to buy it from the auction house. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have the points, as you can see. You have to hit a certain tier, I guess. I don't know. I didn't do a lot of it. As you can see, I haven't even hit max level. Maybe when you hit max level, you can like friggin' do that or whatever. I don't friggin' know. Apparently I can't buy any of this stuff though, for some reason. I'll have to look up how to do that and get back to you. I'd assume there's like something that you get. As you saw, you deliver it with this, right? Which is your main realm, once you unlock it. Like I have enough to get like something like this, dude, if I wanted to. I have a lot of points. I need to figure out how to spend them. I just like I wasn't doing it for that, right? Like I was just like checking out the seasonal deal. I haven't even hit max level, so it's like whatever, you know what I mean? Like it's not that big of a deal. But if you want extra cosmetics, if you want a different kind of game mode, if you want to like try your luck on this and see what you can build and what you can roll and all that kind of stuff, you're more than welcome to check it out. It's pretty cool. Um, it's like kind of fun to like break up the monotony of the game if you do kind of like get burnt out or if you've experienced WoW plenty of times before, right? And played a lot of WoW and you like wanted to try out a different kind of server. It's not bad. And then you have another server that recently came out, and I guess I might as well show that while we're here. Since we're on a roll, might as well. But it does seem kind of deadish, right? Like, I mean, it's been out for like I want to say a year or something. Like, it's been a while. Like, the seasonal thing has been for multiple seasons. It's been a very long season. So we'll change realm. So we have Bronzebeard, which has recently come out, and I have a couple art here already, as you can see. This is like Classic Plus. This is more. How should I put it? This is like more hardcore, I guess. Like everything's scaled up. Things have like way stronger abilities. It's like actually pretty hard to level. You definitely need to like find groups to level with. You definitely don't like. It's definitely very difficult to solo level in it, especially if you play something like a caster. Almost impossible if you play a priest. Um, you're definitely probably gonna need to group with people. And yeah, I mean, you gotta like pool, right? You gotta know how to pool. You gotta understand how to like, you know, do those kind of things and play around it because if not, you're gonna die a lot. Like regardless, even if you do play relatively well, you're probably still gonna die a lot. It is pretty brutal, but in a group it's not too bad because obviously you can like cover for each other's shortcomings. But yeah, it's definitely more of like the hardcore version of the realms. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're exiting out of that, and that's going to be that. I think we're just going to end it here. Um, and apparently I need to change the size of my file here. I guess I'll make it 60 gigs. So I need to do some video editing and posting and stuff, and then yeah. So I appreciate y'all checking that out, and we're probably going to end up there. I mean, we've been 5 hour 38 minutes, 5 hour 40 minutes. You know, it's about where I wanted to be, maybe even a little bit less than that. Um, But yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. We're doing Monday through Sunday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then obviously maybe a little bit of switching in between there, right? A little less, a little more. Who knows, depending on how things go. Yeah. All right. Later.